Oh, BGM sounds rather... My mic is really soft. Huh. That's strange.
あれマイクどうした
あ、痛い。マイクの音ちっちゃい。よいしょ。結構小さめなんだよね。原因あげたっけ？はい。マイクテスト、大丈夫かな？ Oh, hi Figa, good day. Hello, how are you doing? I'm trying to figure things out as I'm trying to where is my settings, but hello, thank you so much for coming. I'm trying out what was this called? Spout 2 plugin. Just so I can see if it works as intended. It looks like it works as intended. If anything, I'm moving a lot. ちょっとあれか. Let me double check the filters on this. Oh, I do have gain on, and I have gain on by 3 decibels at the moment. But it should not enter the yellow zone too much, so it should be okay. BGM is soft enough. Yeah, it should be okay. How's your day, Viga? What are you doing right now? I had work done in the day, or the earlier part of the day, for the lack of a better word. And then I'm just trying to survive, okay, it's gonna be fine. We're gonna be okay. Let's just get the work done. Get all my in-business out of the way. So yes. We'll see how it goes. What's the... moderation... Yeah, I think we're good. But yeah. Hoping you're having a good day. I'm largely just trying to catch up on... well, what everybody else is doing at the moment. 割とね、皆さんは今何してるのかなって思いながらちょっと気になっててですね。配信を開いてみましたけれども、皆さんはいかがお過ごしでしょうか？ How's everybody doing this afternoon? シキ何してたっけ？作業とお仕事をやってたんですね。So there is the whole in business and other errands. I've been cleaning up as well. So I've been doing that quite a bit. 割とね、あれやってた。お掃除とかもやってた。なんかお掃除もやって、so I was doing some cleaning on top of all the other work-related stuff. And then, now I don't know how many of you do this because I don't know if this is a Southeast Asian thing. これ何人これやってるかどうかちょっとわかんないんですけど、東南アジアのあるあるなんですけど、お水じゃないんだけど、なんていうの？必ずお湯を、水はそのまま使わずに一回沸かしてから使うんですね。So I think if you're Southeast Asian, I think we all learn that you don't just use the water from the tap. You gotta boil it if you want to use it. So it's something that I kind of do every morning when I get up. Hello, hi. Looks like you're in the middle of something. Don't worry about it. If you're in the middle of something, you can sit back and just listen to me kind of go on, and I'm doing okay. So I've been catching up with a lot of my in-business for a couple of days. And actually, on my own time, I've been replaying Resident Evil just to get the collectibles and the achievements and stuff. So I have to say it's actually very interesting now that I've done it once on stream and now I'm doing it again. So it's pretty cool. But it's actually quite funny because I was like, oh, this is the part where I got caught in this. Oh, this is the part where the building comes down. So it was really funny. でも結構ね、プライベートな時間、宿のお作業ももちろんやってはいたんですけれども、お掃除だったりで、いろいろやってて、この2日間お仕事以外にはプライベートで、それこそバイオハザードの、リプレイをやっていて、ちょっといろいろカンクリまではいかないんですけど、例えばなんていうの、お人形さん探しとかそういうのがやってた。で結構それを見て、こんな部分がこんなことあったね配信でって思いながらですね、楽しくやっております。Hello Verdun, hello there, how are you doing today? そしてちょっと待ってください。ジョージあらあらですか？ジョージやです。Hello, thank you so much for coming. 来てくれてありがとうございます。セレンシキと申します。普段は、ただの宿の管理人をやっておりますが、こんな感じからね、英語と日本語で配信しております。よかったらね、ゆっくりしてってください。ジョージでいいのかな、呼び方。よかったらね、ゆっくりしてってください。Thank you so much for coming. From Bagus to amazing. I haven't done the entire thing to know the whole grade, but I think I did better in terms of time and, not dying as much. Late work today too. I did some stuff in the early morning, and then I'll probably have to do some more later in the evening. So in business is taking place as usual in the beginning of the day and at the end of the day. How are you, Verdun? What are you doing right now? そう、ジョージさんはよかったらね、ゆっくりしててください。コメントはもちろん日本語で書いてていただいても大丈夫です。So feel free to write your comments in Japanese as well. Korean play offline doesn't go up. I think the biggest reason it goes up is really because I know what's coming. Because I used a new game. So 今ね、バイオハザードのお話していて、実はつい最近、Shykyバイオハザード4のリメイクはやっと終わりまして、で今リプレイはしております。So the biggest reason why is because I started a new game with the save file. So I have all of my weapons from the previous game, which have been upgraded a lot, which is why it's probably easier for the grade to go up. I hope that at some point I can go from amazing to superb. I have a meeting at 8 p.m. today as well, Christ. Oh no, late night meetings. Verdun. You know the life of late night workers, yeah? I can tell you. So I gotta say, when it comes to that, I'll see you later. I need to do Friday prayers. Okay. I hope you have an okay time, and I don't know if you guys ever have to travel to the mosque, and try not to get too caught in the jam, yeah? See you around, Vega. Oh no, 8 p.m. meetings. But I kind of know that, like, I like how sometimes work happens at such bizarre times. I think it's not as bad with with my current job, it's not as bad. No jam, me cycle. If you're cycling, then excellent. If you're cycling, it cuts through all of the traffic. But definitely, that explains why the noise is so high. My previous job, one of the things that I remember having to do is that you have to, whether you like it or not, you had to do meetings sometimes in the wee hours. I'm like, it's 10 p.m. here. It's 10 p.m. in the Malaysian time. Why are we having a meeting 10 p.m.? No! And then I just kind of go ahead and be like, oh well, work is work. I gotta get it done. でも夜勤の人はね、本当にね、大変だと思います。For real, the job in Japan too. Oh! Hello, Ara. Do you want me to call you Georgie? Or Ara? But I can tell you if you have work in Japan, which I'm guessing Ara-san, you're working in Japan. Yeah, I don't know how people do the whole night shift thing. Di Japan bahasa nakeru 泣けるぜって本当に泣いちゃうよ。Your story sounds like an office job in Singapore. I did work in Singapore for a while though, right, Vernon? I think I mentioned this before on stream. I had a time where I was working in Singapore and it was the weirdest thing ever because it wasn't a situation where you worked a job that was a normal time, right? And you do everything within the normal time, which is what I thought was an office job. But no, apparently outside of your normal time, you have to also do things outside of your normal time because it's part of your job and you're like, no! Which is, well, as you can see, after some time of doing that, I'm back running an inn wherever I am. Ara-san はね、ディジャパンインドネシア人かな Maybe you're Indonesian as well. パパさん来てくれてありがとう。パンダさんヤッホーヤッホーです。I know, right? Uh-huh. I know. I was like, wait, you mean what I did in my normal office hours is not the only part of the job? まあそういう時はね、さすがにびっくりしました。今ね、お仕事のお話ししていて、で、お仕事に関して特になんていうの要は、シンガポールにお仕事してた経験があってですね。で、シンガポールの時間って通常の営業時間なんですね。朝から夕方までの、例えば日本だったら6時半までのはずなんですけど、でその時お仕事するじゃん。で仕事終わりましたと思うじゃん。で急にじゃないんだけど、でなぜか11時にミーティングが入れましたという連絡が来るんですよ。そういう時はお仕事終わったじゃないのって思われます。いやー、夜勤のどころじゃなくて、しかも式の前のお仕事ですね、残業代が出ないお仕事でしたので辛いです。 Hydrate, thank you so much for the hydrate defense. Yes, I will hydrate. ちょっとお水飲む。ね、皆さんもお仕事はやっぱり結構but are you guys morning people or night people? You're doing yellow rice? Yellow rice as in so defense, I must ask. When you say yellow rice, do you mean nasi kuning? Because in Indian food, if you eat yellow rice, it could be tamarind rice. So, nasi kuning is nice. I know. I want to eat nasi kuning and ayam goreng merempah all of a sudden. Me trying to explain this to younger folks and they all give me a short look like it's funny. It's not funny, but it's a reality. Oh, it's a reality. そう、結構ね、シキもともと夜型人間だから、夜のお仕事別に苦ではないかっていうと、仕事はできます。夜の時間では仕事はできます。ただお昼までてか朝日中はすでに仕事はやったから、夜は自分のことやりたいんですよ。配信とかさ。like my biggest issue in the whole thing is really just I'm a night person. I don't mind doing stuff at night, work at night. わらもナイト、なるほどね。そう、アジョジンさんも私と一緒夜型人間ですね。How many of you are morning people? 逆にさ、日中型の人っています？なんか式の 配信って夜型の人が多い気がするんです。I feel like there's a lot of night people on my, like not night owls on my stream, but I'm an absolute night owl. But it's very different from saying you have to work at night to, you've worked the full working hours during the day and then suddenly have to do other work-related stuff, and I want to do my own things, especially because I stream and I do content creation. Nighttime is kind of the time where I used to do a lot of my streams. 実は今まではね、夜の配信の方が多かったんですけれどもね。いやーい、ナシクニ。Now I'm gonna see where am I gonna find nasi kuni and I am gory. I'm gonna have to find that now. Some company technically do not have any work, but they just want a staff to stay there. I know, right? Which I totally don't get. Oh, there we go. I was wondering why the audio sounds strange. はい。Audio mode を変えました。I've changed the audio note to binaural or stereo, so you should. I guess if you have, what's the word? If you have earphones or headphones on, you should be able to hear the audio move. It's gonna be a little bit, there's a bit of noise from the fan though. So hopefully it's not obvious. ちょっとね、なんかずっと音ちょっとおかしいなと思ったら、はい。今バイノーラルにしました。I was about to comment that, what, the noise on the fan? Yeah, it's very noisy. Yeah. So that's really, the reason why I work night is because to prevent my laptop and charger from overheating, lol. Is it because it's cooler at the night? I mean, I'll be honest. My laptop, it's pretty much on all the time, so I can't really say I'm doing anything for it. Especially because, like, in the case of me, for example, I'm streaming right now and I'm using one laptop to stream and run everything I have. So yeah, my laptop makes a lot of noise, like a lot of noise. When you hear me stream, you can hear the sound that the laptop is making in the background because it's just that loud. I actually artificially added 3 gain with their filters because I realized if I just add the gain on my mic, the noise is gonna get picked up even more. So what I've done is I've added the gain filter, added in just a few decibels just to at least increase the volume, hopefully without peaking the mic, cause it does that. Hi everyone, you're all also fantastic. Kig, Tamashi, thank you so much for coming. Hello. Do I just call you Kig? Hello there and welcome. My name is Shyky. And normally I just run it in, but in between of in business, I try to find some time to chat with everyone and maybe some, play some games sometimes. Now my stream normally happens in both English and Japanese, although I myself am Malaysian. So I hope you just sit back and relax as I'm just having a chat about what our day is like. And we were just talking about work, because just commenting about how it's such a thing to have a day job, and then said day job will tell you to do things like have a meeting at night and stuff like that. What are you doing right now, Kig? Are you busy right now, or are you like at work or at school, or are you like preparing to sleep? Well, maybe your house be cool. Mine's just fan. No aircon. Here's 30 degrees. Welcome to Malaysia or Southeast Asian weather. It is currently 31 degrees. もう今ね、マレーシアね、結構暑いんです。31度です。ちなみに湿度が高い分、もっと暑く感じます。Because the humidity is high, it actually feels a lot hotter than 31 degrees. And at the moment, I'm just using the fan. Cause why not? I only use the fan cause it's the middle of the day. I don't know about you guys, but I don't know about you guys, but because I grew up having Asian parents, and I don't know if this is an Asian parent thing, but I feel like it is. There's this rule about not switching on the AC until it's nighttime. I don't know if anybody's ever experienced this. So it's like, if you're in the house and it's not yet 8 p.m. Don't switch on the aircon. So yeah, we always just make do with the fan. Malaysia, no way. I know, right? And it's 34 degrees to fit. Oh my god, it's so hot where you are. I mean, I know where you're at, but holy, it's really hot. いや、めちゃくちゃ暑くてですね。まあ、それはそれで、はい、またね、はい、またねですね。あなたもね、いい一日でありますように。I hope you have a good day. See you around. But yeah, we've got a very, very warm day ahead of us. And as for what we're gonna do today, I haven't decided. I was trying to decide whether we want to play some games or, you know, we just want to sit back and just chat overall. So we'll just roll along with the ball as and when. So yeah, over the last 2 days, I was just catching up with, I was literally just catching up with what do you call it? All sorts of in business. And then I was trying to figure out how to set up the Discord server. もうディスコードサーバー、要はファンサーバーってなるものなんですけど、いやちょっと待って、サーバーの作り方ってどうやってやったっけって今めちゃめちゃはい悩んでおります。そうルールがあるところとかさ、Well, you need some coding. I don't know any coding. Oh no. I'm like, how do I do this? This is hard. Because I know you could just set up the rooms. Like I usually, I don't know. I mean, I've been in some servers. Just use some bots. So, you mean I can just put in bots and what? They'll do the whole thing for me? I know that like some people, what they do is they set up like different channels where, you know, you can kind of do different things. I've seen that done before. I don't really have a lot of experience setting it up, so I'm trying to figure out if there's a way to figure out, like I'm trying to figure out if there's a way of doing it easily. So Discord のサーバーって、まあ、Shykyは例えばゲームサーバーだったら参加したことあるんですけど、どういう風にHello, Cake Tamashi. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Oh, wait, I just realized Twitch alerts ain't paying sounds. How come? Oh, it should be up, though. Is it not working? Twitch alerts. Be what? Okay, you know what? Do I have to move it up? Oh, no, that doesn't seem to be the case. Sometimes my Twitch alert is funny. It doesn't do what you want it to do, which is the strangest thing. Oh well, let's just set it and hopefully it works. Check out Dinobot. Okay, I'll check it out in a bit. Thank you so much for the follow, Keg. On Twitch as well. Thank you. So yeah, I'm just trying to essentially figure out how to set up the different rooms. I don't actually know what you guys want in the server, I'll be honest. I know there's a place where people do like their chatting and stuff, like a general part. I'm like checking out. People used to use Carlbot, but it got compromised. No, what happened to Carlbot? Is Carl okay? Is Carl doing okay? いやーでもそうだよね。そう考えると確かにボットを使えばいいか。ちょっと水飲む。I don't know why. I have a slight sinus. So right now, I am just trying to, literally that was what I was doing for the past 2 days. もう本当にこの2日間何をやったかっていうと、もう仕事と、ディスコードサーバーの立ち方と、あと、バイオハザードのリプレイです。I am having a lot of fun though with the replay because I think now that we're doing the replay, you kind of see things that weren't there before, or because now you know what's gonna happen. And I guess it's less about it's less about the horror that I'm doing a second playthrough. It's more about whether I can do the run and get a slightly higher grade so I can get the costumes. Yay, costumes! I unlocked this, I think it's a pinstripe suit. Is that what they call it? Pinstripe suit? Oh yeah, so apparently you can unlock a pinstripe suit of Leon, and I'm like, I don't know how I feel about Leon going to fight zombies in a suit. That's really bizarre. So it's really, really refreshing.
お、公式ソキさんヤホヤホです。スラマカンスラ。
今日は結構シンプルにね、クラッカーっていいのかな、まあ、ビスケットっていいのかな、ちょっとビスケットとコーヒーだけ食べてました。でね、リスナーさんがね、ナシクニというお料理があるんですけど、今これ食べてるよって言ったから、それ食べたくなっちゃったよ。
ご飯料理なんですけどね。どうしよう。後でご飯探そっか。はあ、ご飯。いや、いいな、ナシクニ。はあ、後でご飯。
I like my food indeed. 今ね、今ちょうどね、仕事のお話してて、前までのお仕事、シンガポールの時のお仕事なんですけれども、通常の営業時間でお仕事はしてたはずなんですけど、なぜか夜のね、お仕事もあるよという時があって、あれーってなってる。なのでね、最近っていうか今のお仕事はなんていうの、朝一回やって、でだいたい昼の今の時間空いてるわけじゃないんだけど、連絡来るときは連絡来ます。ただ連絡来るまでは割と待機可能なお仕事だからね、宿の作業はね、いろいろできるんでしょ。でみんなと配信してお話ししたりで、夕方あたりかなはまたお仕事をするという、自由度は高いじゃ高いかな。So the interesting thing about my current job is that I think a lot of people wonder, like, why are you streaming during the day? Do you not have a job? Or do you not have work to do? I always want to explain to people, work is a little unusual where I am at. So I kind of have this thing where I do stuff in the beginning of the day and kind of at the end of the day. And the middle of the day for me is just getting things done. So you'll be surprised. I'll be like getting things done in the middle of the day. Responsible woman.
I'm a responsible
adult person, I think.
Me, responsible woman.
But that's true. Just get things done. Which is also why sometimes in the middle of the night, it's like, if you see me posting on X or Twitter in the middle of the night, it's probably because I just finished work and I'm like checking my Twitter then. もし夜中に、あれ？シキもしかして、あれ？ツイートしてる？って思ってる方はね、はい、だいたいその時間で、何らかんだのお仕事が終わって、何らかんだのお仕事終わって、今、はい、X っていうか Twitter のチェックしてるということが多いですね。となりながら、はい、今日は結構ゆるゆるにね、みんなとお話ししながら配信しようかなと思いますが、ソウキさん今何してんの？ I think Verdon is just kind of doing something as well. Yeah, the other day when I was like just listening to what you do, and I'm like, oh no, it's one of those. I know, like when you have the kind of work that you cannot do while streaming, because it really involves things like meetings and communications. And I'll be honest, I've had people ask, like, do you want to do 作業枠 And I'm like 作業枠無理だな。四季もともと作業枠といってさ、枠開いたらみんなコメント書いてくれるのであれば、お仕事っていうか作業やんないんだよね。
仕事だよ、仕事頑張。そうきさんもね、いつもお仕事頑張って偉い。
いやー、四季もお仕事頑張るときは頑張ります。Like even for me, if I'm working, I'm working. Yeah, I can imagine as well. But yep, that's essentially what it's like for us. Oh, hi Soko. Hello. It's been a couple of days, but how are you doing? Are you doing okay? Yeah, I wanted to tell you, Soko, that I finished Resident Evil 4. Yay! I actually finished the game, so I'm just glad. And I secretly did a singing stream that I actually did check, and yes, so with YouTube, it can and it does partially block where the streams are going to be up if I wanted to keep the VOD up, but I'd rather not risk it, so I've taken the VOD down for the singing stream. But it's kind of like what I expected, you know. You will get the copyright part will tell you that there's some copyright in your music. What are you doing right now, Soko? Getting ready for bed? Are you getting ready to be tucked in today? Been falling asleep earlier lately? That's a good thing. It's a healthy thing, I think. そう、早めに寝れるっていう人がね、ちょっと羨ましいかも。I did do a singing stream in the like it was literally during a night time for me, which would be, what time would it be for you if I'd stream at 8 p.m.? It would be kind of during the day for you? See, I can't tell. But I think I have the archive, not the archive, I have the VOD up on Twitch still. The exact opposite, yeah? Oh, so it'd be like wee hours in the morning. But yeah, the VOD is still up if on Twitch if you want to watch it. So you can go ahead and check out Twitch. And watch how I worked through the scuff and all. Jabanki, hello Jabanki, it's been a while. Hello, how are you doing? ねえ、また来てくれてありがとう。そう、今ね、お仕事のスケジュールの話してた。We're just talking about work timings in general and how it's not fair to be giving us work at night when you have a day job. Well, I say that, but I have a slightly weird work schedule, so I can't complain. I feel like I shouldn't complain. I'm very glad for what I have to do now. So when I'm running off to do in business, you know, and then the time that I have to sit down and do chats and play games with y'all, I think it's a nice balance what I'm doing now. Definitely, you have been playing music a ton as well. Just did a bunch of audio tests earlier. Nice. I mean, I think we did a lot of like, what are we doing? Is the stereo thing not working? Is the monitor not working? We were doing a bunch of stuff. Right? Yeah, we were just doing a lot of strange things, and then we realized that, you know what? It's okay. I have the application, application audio capture, which I just used. What are you doing as well, Javanki? I'm glad though if you've been playing a lot of music. I'll be honest. You know, every time I go on YouTube and I watch a bunch of like singing videos or music videos and stuff, I always get this itch to pick up an instrument. I just don't know if I'll have the discipline to follow it through. もう毎回なんだけど、ほら YouTube でさ、歌枠とかで歌の動画を見るとさ、楽器やりたくなるんだよね。楽器でもともとShykyちょこっとだけボイトレやってたとか、多分昔のリスナーさんだったらわかると思うんですけど、ちょこっとはボイトレやってて、でボイトレの時はちょこっとだけキーボード、要は鍵盤って言えばいいのかな鍵盤楽器なんですけど、ちょこっとは触ったんですけど、実際覚えたことないからやり方がわかんないんだよね。で唯一ちょっと気合い入れて 覚えようと思ってたのはバイオリンだったから、バイオリンはさすがに歌いながら無理だなって思って。You don't have 40 hours, Shiki-san. No! My road to Ling Ling Hood. But yeah, I did. So for those of you who are kind of new to Shiki's streaming career, I guess, you might not know this, but in much earlier days, I actually did a little bit of vocal training. Because I used to stream a lot, and this is a while back in another lifetime when I had a job that also involved a lot of talking. And what happened was that I would constantly lose my voice, and I was putting a lot of strain on my voice and my throat, and I didn't know it at the time. So I made a decision to go to a vocal teacher just to learn how to reduce vocal fatigue. And then this vocal teacher also taught me a little bit about, how to sing, which is probably one of the reasons why I enjoy singing so much nowadays. Because I used to be really self-conscious about my voice. Oh, thank you to Fitz. Thank you so much for the hydrate. Vocal training stream, please. I mean, we could do it, but it would really be just me showing you guys some of the videos that I use and stuff. So to be fair, if you want some tips on it, see the biggest. I can't say if they're tips or anything, simply because I'm not the pro. My sensei was the pro. So ボイトレの先生は本当にすごかったと思うんだ。See, my biggest issue, at least where fatigue is concerned, especially if you stream every day, just breathe. That's the thing, to Fitz. They always say just breathe, but I think a lot of us, when you actually are mindful about it, it's actually easier said than done. So I had this really poor problem, not just with breathing, but I had a lot of tension, and I think tension just comes about naturally from your day-to-day life. So if you're stressed, if you're used to holding a lot of tension in your body, like in my case, I have a lot of tension in my shoulder and neck, partly because of work, because I work with computers and phones a lot. 四季は特にね、肩こりとか首こりがひどかったから力が結構入っちゃうんですね。What do you read sheet music? I can't sight read, and I can't read sheet music. So what I've learned I'm one of those students who learn by ear, and what I sort of learned was when I was playing the keyboard, my teacher taught me how to play chords. That's about it. I can't read sheet music, but I can sort of read chords. So what I do is, if I know the song and I know how it's supposed to sound like, and then she would write the chords down for me, and I would sort of try it on the keyboard and be like, oh, this is an A major, and a main A major is supposed to sound like this. Essentially, that's me trying to learn music as best as I could. There's this video of super pro voice coach giving Michael Jackson, wow, vocal lesson. I always try to practice that. I used to make lessons when I tried to teach vocal lessons. So if you want to do good vocal training for not even basic level of sheet music, so if you're talking about sheet music in terms of like the notes, I can read it very, very slowly. Very slowly. So by slowly, I mean that think of it as if you're trying to teach a kid grade 1 music. Literally, it would be things like I used to call them, oh look, tadpoles, and different color tadpoles mean different things and stuff. Yeah, so I think that's what my teacher tried to teach me, and then I just told her, don't know. I mean, I could be just sitting down there and counting the lines and this space in between, and they'll take me forever. She looked at me and like, yeah, no, I think you'll just learn chords and see where we go from there. そう、割とね、音楽の要はボイトレのレッスンすごく楽しかった。So on the topic of pro voice coaches, there is this one vocal coach on YouTube that I follow. To this day, I use her videos for warm-ups. And I can tell you they're actually very difficult. I've done the warm-ups so many times, but I still can't seem to get them right. So some of you might know, her name is Cheryl Porter. So she used to be an opera singer back in Italy. But I think now she's moved to the US. And she's an amazing singer. Like, she can sing in so many different styles. The best thing I like about Cheryl Porter, though, is that, first of all, her vocal lessons are pretty easy to understand. I had a lot of difficulty with the, I guess, quote-unquote, conventional vocal training method, because I was like, where is the note? And stuff like that. I'm, trying to just follow. I don't know how to relax and stuff. She's the vocal teacher of the boxing gloves, and actually I started this habit without me realizing when I'm actually doing her vocal exercises, I would imagine that I have the boxing gloves on, and what it does help me breathe better. So breathing is important, and by breathing I think by breathing I don't mean to just like breathing. Is just learning where to take breaths, One way to practice is find a sheet music with lyrics, then you can see where the rest notes are, and then there breathe. So that was the thing to Fitz. Because I couldn't read the music at a time, my teacher did this thing where, okay, you know what? Let's hear the whole song, and then listen to the lyrics, and then we would basically draw a line where the lyrics are, and then be like, okay, breathe here, and then literally I'll be doing things like learning where to, essentially that's what Michael Jackson used to say, right? Finding your braces, finding where to brace. So that was pretty good. It was very helpful. Like I don't particularly have long breaths. もうちょっとね、長いノートがね、全然持たないんですけどね。ネオン本人さ、あれこんにちはです。こんにちは。みなとさんの配信でお会いしましたね。シキと申します。普段はね、宿の管理人をやっておりますが、宿のお作業の間にこういった感じでね、みんなとお話ししたりゲームしてたりします。本日はね、ちょこっとゆったりめの、雑談となっております。よかったらゆっくりしててください。あと配信では英語日本語両方使ってますので、よかったらね、ネオンさんもね、もう日本語でのコメントも全然大丈夫なので、ゆったりめの雑談楽しんでいただければなと思います何言ってんの今ね、ボイトレの話してます。そう、実はシキ昔配信してて結構声がないなることが枯れることが多くて、もう結局もうボイトレの先生のところに行って枯れないようには教えてもらいました。レオンさんちなみに今何してるんですか？ So I have started to be more comfortable with my voice. I have a nice tone, really. I always feel like my so a part of my complex, ちょっとコンプレックスだったことなんですけど、日本語の音が、要は日本語の歌と日本人の歌声がすごく好きで、I really like Japanese songs and Japanese sounds. So part of my complex is that, you know how they sound very clear, very almost transparent, sometimes ethereal like voices. I always feel like it would be great to be able to sing like that, but because I can't, it's really tricky, right? And I struggled so much with things like high notes, because I had sort of convinced myself, because that's the other thing, there's the mental block. I always told myself like, oh, I can't sing high notes. I probably do better with lower notes, and I can sing slightly lower range in a lot of ways. But when I was with my vocal teacher a while back, one of the things that she's really put a lot of confidence in me is she taught me how to listen to, like, listen for resonance in voice, which means the part of your voice which, if you're talking or you're singing, kind of sound, it just rings naturally. I don't know how else to say it. Like, when you're singing in a place that is comfortable for you, you don't even have to really put a lot of effort, but it'll ring very nicely. So she was like, that's resonance. And just sing the different ranges and you'll find the place where you're most resonant. Yeah, it reverberates a lot. And to my utter surprise, actually, my higher ranges were actually more resonant. And I think my teacher instilled a lot of confidence in me, because she was literally telling me, you can sing low notes and you have a very interesting tone when you sing lower notes. But I remember she told me this, that your voice actually sounds the brightest and the warmest at higher ranges. So she was like trying to get me to be comfortable singing at higher ranges. So that was very, very good. もう本当にもともとね、高音とか出せるのかな、やっぱり式はね、高音なんて出せないよ。だって低い音しか出せないよっていうメンタルブロックがね、入ってしまったんですけれども、ちなみにネオンさん今ね、YouTube と、Twitch での同時配信となっております。だから2セットのコメントがあります。それでね、ボイトレの先生の時はね、結構メンタルの部分も多かったかなと思うんですけど、全然高いところ行くとさ、声が引っかかっちゃうんですよ。Which is why because of the mental block, every time I sing really high notes, it just gets caught in my throat and it won't come out. So she did a lot of things. Like, she did a lot of things, and I actually still remember, okay, this is gonna sound really funny, but one of the things she did to make me relax a little bit was we used game music as part of our warm-up. シキもともとゲーム音楽とかそういうの好きだし、そしてシキは本当高音歌えるよっていうことをね、多分ね、ボイトレの先生証明したかったと思うんです。なので、好きなゲーム音楽ありますって言われたら、じゃあ好きなゲーム音楽か。で、その時ペルソナがすごく好きで、so at a time I was a big fan of Persona 4. And you know how there's this piece of music that plays when you're in the velvet room? And she was like, okay, let's listen to the aria, and then we're gonna have you warm up with the aria. So that was very interesting as an exercise. I miss how high I could sing when I was a little boy. And yes, different gears which I had. So if you know the game, which is Persona series, whether it's Persona 3 or Persona 4, there is this particular song, aria, piece of music that plays when you're in the velvet room. そう、ベルベットルームに入るとさ、音楽この音楽っていうかサウンドトラックあるじゃないですか。And she basically just said, oh, let's do it. Let's just keep going. And we would do it in one lower key. And what we then do is we would keep increasing the keys. But it was very funny. It was very fun. So yeah, just doing a lot of relaxing, learning to breathe at right places. Which, by the way, I'm still, it's a lesson to this day. Sometimes I forget. I actually recommend checking out Cheryl Porter. And I don't know if I can pull up her video. ちょっと待ってね。シェリル・ポータさんの動画って出せるのかな？ここ。Who knows? Maybe one of these days we'll do it together. みんなでやろうかな。今度。ちょっと待って。今度はね、みんなに見せようかなと思う。ただね、コピーライト入るかどうかわかんないからちょっと気になる。シキー、hello! こんにちは、7 minutes. Hello, hello! Thank you so much for coming again. 今日も来てくれてありがとう。今ね、 ボイトレの話してます。We're talking about vocal training. And I don't know whether you guys notice, but I'm not mindful of this. I was rewatching some of my streams, and I was not mindful of this. But you know how sometimes when I'm scared, I do this weird singing / vibrato thing? I think when you're scared and you're not actively thinking about it, your body naturally wants more oxygen. So you breathe properly. which is how you hold all those notes. It's really funny. シキ個人的にはね、ゲームやってる時のもう変に歌ってる時があるじゃない？そういう時意外とね、ちゃんと息は吸ってたりします。But yes, I actually really enjoy the part about learning different music. So yeah, that was my experience. I haven't had a lot of time to learn musical instruments. 本当はね、楽器はやってみたいところはあります。楽器やってみたいな。ギターは弾けないと思うんだけど、でもどうかな。バイオリンはちょこっとは弾いたことあるんですけど、I'm trying to decide whether it's worth maybe going for lessons again. I never learned how to sing, but I think though, if you know, you don't have to officially learn how to sing. I think if you enjoy it, eventually singing. So here's the thing. I guess I kind of feel like, you know, everybody can sing. I do feel that everybody can sing. It's just finding the range that works for you, finding the songs that work for you, and understanding how relaxed you can be. Because I think when we're having fun and singing songs, we're not exactly thinking that we're singing. Does it make sense? Hi 7 Minute, thank you so much for coming here as well. Hello. But yes, I particularly enjoy the whole singing part. And I think I have my vocal teacher to thank for that. I think she really makes me realize just how much I enjoy music, how much I enjoy essentially using music as a way of expressing myself. Because when I'm stressed, I do sing, and I do it like you know, shower singing or bursting into song or humming on the streets when you're walking. だいたいこういう感じでね、なんていうの、鼻歌歌ったりとかで、お風呂入ってる間にもね、歌ったりとか、意外と自分の日常でよくやる。Car's my favorite thing to sing. Ah, I know. そう、ちなみにこれ多分皆さんも分かるかどうか分かんないんだけど、自分の声を聞きたいとき、if you really want to, I don't know about the white noise of the engine, because I've sung in a car with the engine off and on, but I realized when you're in a car, 車の中って意外とね、音が密封される空間なんですね。で、もしエンジンが切った状態で歌うと結構自分の声を正確に聞こえるんですよ。だから結構レコーディングブースと結構一緒な現象かなという。So there's something interesting about singing in a car with the engines off, because the car is essentially somewhat insulated. Outside noises do come in, but you don't hear it as much. And when the engine is off, I kind of feel like it's like you get the sound sort of bounces back to you, but not in a boomy acoustic kind of way, but you sort of really hear your voice when you're in the car. It's almost like a small recording booth, which is what I really enjoy about singing. And a number of times I've like just, you know, parked my car. I would park my car and then I would play a song and I would belt a Whitney Houston song in the car or something like that. Just the other day I was trying to practice this bit on I Have Nothing, where they modulate at a certain point. And I was just like, I can sing as loudly as I want in the car and nobody is gonna stop me. そう、車の中で歌うとさ、近所迷惑とかもならないから、駐車場だし。結構ね、気軽に歌える。So I really feel like I could just relax and sing in the car. So yeah, that's actually the favorite part for me. Like just being able to relax and to do all sorts of things. So yeah, we'll see. Who knows? I might find a time to do more singing streams one of these days. ね、また機会があればね、ちょっとまた歌枠やろうかなとは思っております。So that's just it. There are a lot of songs I like, by the way. Oh, by the way, Soko, just in case you're curious, this is a short list of songs that I sort of put in that I say I probably could sing on a stream. By could, I mean that I sort of remember how to sing it. There's a lot of stuff here near that for me are classics that I really enjoy. シキは特にね、フィッニー・ヒューストンとかセリン・ディオンとか、アバ・カーペンターさんも好きだし、あと何かな、日本人のポップ、J-POP シンガーであれば宇多田ヒカルさんとか結構好きなんですね。Maybe I can learn some on the guitar. Nice. So yeah, if it's not on the list, what I've done is I have a separate Google sheet going for myself where I've put down everybody's suggestions. So 皆さんのね、もうご提案っていうか、もうこういうリクエストがあるよっていう時は、実はここにっていうか自分用のドキュメント資料に入れて、今度はこれを見ようって。And then what I'm gonna do is like slowly sit down and try and listen to it when I have time and see if I can learn some. But I do enjoy music that's like more ballady stuff. You're not asking me to pick a song to sing right now, right? No. I'm just putting it in to let you see, because I know you were interested to see what kind of stuff I could sing. まあ大体こういう感じかな。でも歌はいいな。またどっかのタイミングでみんなであれやる？ウォームアップのあれやる？ Shall we do that one of these days? We'll try to follow Mama Porter's vocal warm-up exercises on the stream. It's very difficult, by the way. There are some that I can't do. もう本当にね、今まで結構何回か使ったことあるんだけど、同じ動画なんですけどね、未だにうまくできない部分ってあるんですよ。もうそれぐらい難しい。で、難しいの部分って何ですかっていうのは、やっぱりちゃんと息を整えて歌うのが難しいんだなって思うんです。よいしょ。But yes, you know, just out of curiosity, just based on the image that you have of me, まあ、式のイメージだけでいいので、if this person were to pick an instrument to learn, what do you think I don't know, would be a suitable instrument for Shyky? Just based on the, I don't know, I guess the model and stuff. Gotta hear ABBA in the future? Nice. I do. Actually, I probably know a lot of the ABBA songs. I'm just putting a couple of my favorite to sing in there. Harp, flute. Oh, that's actually kind of funny. Harp and flute. I'm getting the Breath of the Wild vibes all of a sudden. あー、そっか、イメージ的にはハープ似合うんだね。なるほど。Except I heard it's actually a lot harder to play than it looks. Flute ね。I've played the recorder before. It's a Malaysian thing. Oh, actually, that's something I'm quite curious about. So in Malaysia, especially when you reach like a certain grade in school, they make you take something called music lessons. And during these music lessons, they teach you how to play the recorder. So literally every school children of that grade would have a recorder with them. But do you guys have something like that in your school?
はーい。お、ガエンさん来てくれてありがとう。今日も来てくれてありがとう。やほやほです。こんにちは。はい、こんにちは。今ね、ちょっと音楽のお話してて、シキはマレーシャ人ということで、マレーシャではね、学年によって音楽の、なんていうの？音楽のクラスがあるんですけど、全員レコーダーを渡されて、レコーダーを吹けるようにというレッスンがあるんですけど、日本だったらそういうのあります？歌はないね、意外と。マレーシャはね、歌のレッスンなかったりで、他の楽器はない。必ずレコーダーだけ、なぜか。声が相変わらず癒しありがとうございます。よかったらね、ゆっくりしてってください。
Maybe Shyky would. Oh, same as Japan. So, recorder is a thing as well in Japan. Recorder is just easy, you know? It looks easy, right? And then I look at those people who are blowing their recorders with their noses and doing some really funky stuff I've never seen with recorders, and I'm like, I was just trying to learn how to play Mary Had a Little Lamb on the recorder. And these people are busting out full-on sonatas and concertos on it. I'm like, what? So I think it's cool. Maybe Shyky would fill all the glasses of the inn with water and do that thing with your fingers where you make the cup sing. Ooh, I would like to experiment with that one day. It's very interesting. The thing is, there are a lot of types of recorders. I did see a video by Two Set Violin. And I was like, I didn't realize that there were that many types of recorders. So I was very, very surprised. Recorder wa ne. And then there's such a thing as tone of the instrument, and I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing with this instrument. So I always tell people, maybe my biggest instrument to this day is my voice, and I intend to try and keep it going and keep practicing with, doing vocals and stuff. そう、Shyky、楽器はね、本当にできないけど、声は多分一番の楽器かなとは思っていて、なので、練習するようには頑張りたいです。音楽の授業だと声の調整が難しく、男性パートが苦手でした。ハモリみたいな部分があるんですもんね。要は合唱で合ってる？ Because I think in Japan they kind of make you sing together like a choir, right? And then they're like different parts and harmonies and stuff as well. It can be very difficult. だってまず耳から入る情報って入ってるか入ってないかって難しいもんね。合唱無理。なるほどね。So I used to do this thing. Shyky昔これをやってたんですけど、例えば好きな音楽があると、特にグループの音楽、like there'll be some songs from groups, right? Like it doesn't have to be a choir, but like your favorite boy band, or I used to listen to songs that are sung in groups. And then what I would do is I would listen to the different layers of the sounds or the harmonies, and then a lot of people would practice the melody, right, which is the main singing bit. And what I then do was I would just try to listen for the harmony and try to sing just the harmony. But I am actually not at all good at figuring what a harmony to a melody is because I don't have musical education. So that's where you learn all these languages. I actually learn languages. Hello, SFC-san. 来てくれてありがとう. I actually learn it mostly from anime. For Japanese, if we're talking Japanese. そう、日本語だったらね、アニメとか漫画から学んで、で、そこからちゃんと、なんていうの? So from anime and manga and games, I started taking lessons from, from a teacher. So I did it for like a couple of years. And then I did a lot of self-practicing when it comes to Japanese. As for other languages, because I'm Malaysian, we grow up in a community which speaks a lot of different languages. So English is a common language spoken, but we also speak a lot of Malay, which is Bahasa Malaysia. And I am what they call a Malaysian Chinese ethnicity. So I speak Cantonese at home and Mandarin with other people, which is how I pick up all these languages. But Japanese is maybe the only language that I was very intentional in learning. So 多分ね、いろんな言語喋れるっちゃ喋れるけど、その中でね、一番なんていうのね、これを覚えたいのが日本語でした。That's cool. ありがとう。The vibrations in the air connecting our vocal cords, singing in harmony with others is one of the best feelings in the world. That's true. You know the feeling you get when you feel like, I've got it. And it sounds right. It feels very nice. そう、合唱無理か。でもシキ結構ね、合唱聞くのが好きです。合唱とか、要はハモリがある音楽って聞くのがすごく好きで、自分で歌ってたはしないから。そもそも例えばメロディがあります。で、このメロディのハモリって何ですかって聞かれたら全然わかんない。丸覚えしかない。式の場合。Hi again, hello. Hello, Figa. Thank you so much for coming again. And hello, SFC. I'll be honest. I don't know if I have officially introduced myself to you, SFC, so allow me to introduce myself. Thank you so much for coming to the inn. My name is Shyky. I'm just your run-of-the-mill normal innkeeper. But in between in businesses, I try to make some time to chat with people and play some games sometimes. As you can see, my stream is mostly in English and Japanese, although I do speak other languages, so feel free to sit back and relax. I only speak Bahasa Indonesia, Banjar and English. Banjar? I'm trying to figure out what that is. Hold on. Oh, it's an Austronesian. I see. So, it's not quite a dialect, but it's actually a language on the southeastern part of Indonesia. I see. That's interesting. Hello again. Thank you so much for coming, and thank you for coming back, Vega. Hello there. We're on a topic of music right now. Music and singing in general. 合唱な。合唱って言えばなんだろう。それこそゲーム音楽で結構聴いてたりする。そう、結構ありましたね。ゲーム音楽の好きなゲーム音楽とか、あとは一時期ボイトレの時はね、結構それ使いました。Like I remember to this day seeing if you can sing round clean tones using the aria from Persona 4. There's like certain parts of Final Fantasy X that sounds a bit operatic, and I remember my teacher going like, okay, try singing this part but with this technique or something like that. That was actually very fun. Harvest Moon, do you have a banger soundtrack though? Yes. It is very underappreciated, but Harvest Moon has an excellent soundtrack. I don't know, and this might be me exposing my lifetimes, but in a lifetime where I was playing one of the harvest moons, there was a scene where this little girl was singing in Harvest Moon. What was it? What's that sound again? 確かにね、そう、牧場物語の曲なんですけど、なんだっけ？というのが覚えてる、未だに。I still remember it to this day. It was a very nice sound. But I actually really enjoy Harvest Moon's soundtrack. Do you guys have a favorite soundtrack? It could be from a movie or a TV series or anime or games. Do I have a favorite soundtrack? I mean, I like a lot of the Final Fantasy soundtracks, but if I had to pick, I was a really big fan. That's very specific. Harvest Moon Save the Homeland Winter Theme. It was a very nice theme. It really was. Okay, this is gonna be super specific. There used to be this game called Shadow Hearts. It's a really old game. I used to play it on emulator. And Shadow Hearts 2 specifically had some of my favorite soundtracks. There is something about the music that was kind of melancholic, a little bit dark, but still incredibly beautiful that I really like. So it was very good. If it's an anime, I really like music from Dantaria no Shoka. That was very good. Like Dantalian's Labyrinth. あれもすごく良かったね、Dantaria no Shoka. Ocarina of Time, one of the greatest OSTs. It does have a lot of great songs. Dantaria no Shoka ね。Whole soundtrack based on the 5 notes of the ocarina. I think it was also, it's probably one of the reasons why a lot of people picked up the ocarina, right? Dantaria no Shoka was a very good anime. It was. I really like the Save the Homeland themes as well. My favorite would probably still be the Back to Mineral Town or Friends of Mineral Town soundtrack. There's something classic about it. I just don't know how to explain it. It's so nice. そう、好きなサウンドトラックがあれば皆様によかったらね、教えてください。例えばこのゲームの音楽が好きだったり、映画でもいいです。映画はね。It was a very good. It was a very good anime. I think they only had 1 season and maybe a couple of OVAs or movie. I can't remember. 声優さんもすごく好きでした。だって小野大輔さんでしょ？確かにヒューイは。So like Ono Daisuke was the main character, but my favorite was actually having Sawashiro Miyuki play the young Dalian, which is very cute by the way. So I actually did play Stardew Valley for a while. The whole thing about Stardew Valley though is that like Harvest Moon, that game really sucks up your time. もう牧場物語やった人は多分これ共感できるかと思いますが、時間がね溶けちゃうんだよね。牧場物語やるとあと1日でも明日作物がねできちゃうからあと1日ってなっちゃうの。だからスターデューバレーも結構やばい。カラの教会もいいよね。I think there was a song that, let me see if I can find it. By Calafina. A lot of their songs for Kara no Kyokai was very good. I actually quite enjoy Calafina's music and Fiction Junction music in general. It was very nice. Like for example, like Sprinter, that was very nice. And then hold on, I'm trying to find, where's my tab? Something and Nothing. Do I have that? Something and okay. And Nothing. からの教会 which is part of the OST. That's a very nice OST indeed. I just realized that I haven't put any of the Calafina songs in my what? That's because there are 3 people singing that song. It's so hard. Like I remember listening to Lacrimosa of the Black Butler series, and I was like, what is this song? It was very, very interesting. でも歌えるっちゃ歌えるよ。頑張れば。If I tried, I think I could sing it. 頑張れば歌える気がする。If I tried it, I think. あったね。からの教会の曲だったら、there's so many songs. Oh, there's Oblivious. And then there's Aria. I'm trying to recall if I've actually sang any of these. あったっけ？歌った気がするけど、わかんないよね。Because it's quite a while back. I feel like I've seen it. Because I'm typing so much, I'm doing all sorts of funny motions. I keep forgetting that I do have emotes. I do have emotes on my directional keys. Oh,
water time again. Yes, drink water.
But there is so much. Ooh, this is Oblivious. I like my Sprinter. Maybe I'll put Sprinter into the list. I'm trying to recall. ちょっとうろ覚えなんだけど、どういう音なんだろうこれ。どういう音なんだっけ？なんだっけ？君と出会い叶わぬ夢を見たそれはたった1秒で超える永遠 Okay, yeah, I remember it started this. Maybe I'll add this to the list later. スプリンターだっけ？ちょっと待って。I'm gonna add that because I keep forgetting it. There are songs I can sing, lol. This is how you find songs. You remember them in the middle of stream. でも大体こういう感じなんだよね。好きな音、好きな歌、ほんとゆっくりゆったりめをみんなとお話ししながらね、あ、こういう歌あったねっていう。Stardew Valley, huh? I don't know. If I started playing Stardew Valley, how many of you just watch me play Stardew Valley? Lol. Me just running around and running my farm. Although, I have a lot of games that are actually sitting on the back burner. So, let's see. I mean, I did say that, we might consider whether to do separate ways on stream or not. So, Biohazard の要は DLC で 配信でやるかやらないかという点と、あとは Village Resident Evil Village 割と安かったので今度買ってやろうかなってちょっと今考えてたり。 And then somebody I think Satanic Blossom was saying that it would be great if we could play Black Myth. I'm trying to decide whether to play Black Myth or Lies of P, because I was also quite interested in the Lies of P aesthetics, because of that style. So yeah, I'm a little, but I know they're both very similar types of games, Souls-like, right? I know most old what old Korean and Japan songs from the AO dance audition, lol. But I'll be honest though, old Korean songs, I'm trying to recall if I remember any old Korean songs. I had a time when I was listening to Korean songs, but I don't think I actively really sung it or remember it. Wait, Black Friday is almost there. I'm pretty sure there's gonna be a cheaper in Steam. Yep. So I'm trying to decide if I were to buy it. What is this? Lol. So my family be texting and be like, did we do these things yet? I'm like, I don't know, why are you asking me? When you become their record keeper on top of everything.
Oh, my nose is itchy. なんかね、お鼻がかゆいの。鼻かゆい。はいよ。ひゅー。
Okay. My nose. Which means I'm reliable. Well, I think with Asian families, there's always that one record keeper. And I'm like, no, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. My nose.
Okay. I'm like making sure to have my nose not be too itchy, but here we go. But yeah, if Black Friday is here, I might buy a bunch of games. So I wanted to maybe get Resident Evil Village, ちょっとそうだよね、バイオハザードビレッジ買って、で本当はねちょっと戦う系のアクションゲームも買おうかなと思ってたんですけど、どうかな。みんなだったら何が見たいんだろう。I'm trying to see if I can pull up the videos for Black Myth and Lies of P just to see if there is some comparison. Black Myth is definitely newer. そう、このゲームの方が絶対こっちの方がね、なんていうの？トレーラー。こっちの方が最新ではあるんだけど、どうしようかな。Oh my god, the advertisements. So much advertisements. Why are you... Okay, I just had this really weird... Okay, people, I just saw this really weird advertisement. Like a really weird ad. なんかね、変な広告見ちゃった。There was someone putting their phone into a hot pot to try and prove that the phone is sturdy. Like, why would you do that? Ugh, now it's oily and it's probably smells like, I don't know, whatever soup it was that they were cooking. Oh, so much cleaning is going to be required. Oh, that's such a bizarre thing. People, please don't put your phones into your hot pot. Certainly not one where you might be eating because, oh god, germs. Oh, no. People, people, please don't do weird things even for advertisements. Lick the phone. Hello, Chibi.
No licking the phone. The phone isn't clean. It's such a weird thing.
Literally, it was like playing and like, oh, they're doing a hot pot advertisement. And I saw the guy slip the phone and I'm like, what? I got one for ED what? ED gel? Oh. Recently really surprised me. I was like, yeah, it's really bizarre. I'm like, why are we having this advertisement? I don't need you to prove to me that your phone is fine. Just don't put it in the soup. Oh lordy. By the way, I actually started installing the Spout 2 plugin to use the OBS, and I gotta say it's actually very useful. I don't actually know if it reduces the load. I don't actually know if it reduces the load on the CPU or GPU, but it is very useful. So yes, I was very like, what? Yep. How are you doing, Chibi? And what are you doing right now? Yeah, I was trying to ask people whether they think I should get Lies of P or Black Myth Wukong, which is these two games. So 今ね、この2つのゲームの中では何がいいかなってすごく悩んでんの。系統同じだからね、両方やるのがっていうのと、多分ゲーム上ではLies of P の方が多分すごくダークソウルズとか、ブラッドボーンに似てる系統があって、Black Myth Wukong はどちらかっていうと、要は中国のなんていうの？伝説じゃないな。What do you call myth in Japanese? My brain is dying. 日本語ってどういう風に言ってたっけこれ。やばい。ど忘れしちゃった。おとぎ話とちょっと違うけど、孫悟空の要は、物語をベースにしたゲームなんです。すごく面白いの。I kind of feel like for the monster designs though, having Wukong might be a little bit more interesting. I don't know if my phone, what is my phone? I don't know if my computer will be able to take it though. In terms of the amount of like, I don't know either of those games. It's very Souls-like. So it's very similar to like Dark Souls or Bloodborne. Somebody actually asked if I could play Dark Souls and stuff because they want to see me rage, and I'm like, well, but if I'm gonna play a Souls-like games, I'm gonna play either Wukong or Lies simply because I like the aesthetics better. I cannot imagine me basically banging my keyboard and be like, no. I'm gonna be in a world of pain playing those games, and you guys are gonna join me. そう、大変なんですよ、そういうゲームやるとさ。めちゃくちゃなーってなる時があるらしい。まあ、しき個人的にはね、ダークソウズはやったことないからね、気になる点ではあります。So I am a little curious how that would go. Closest to Souls I've played is Code Vein. Oh, Code Vein. I have heard of it. I don't think I've ever played anything that was close to a Souls game. Have I? No, I did not. I enjoy watching it because I like the character designs and monster designs, but no, I don't think so. そう考えるとソウルズ系のゲームやったことないかも。私そういうのが苦手だからね、多分ね、めちゃめちゃ死ぬと思うんだ。I'm obsessed with From Software games. I've played everything they've made since Demon's Souls. あれ、From Software だったの？ Have I played? I feel like I've played games that are from Software. Just not the Dark Souls stuff. Have I played anything from them? あったっけ？ I need a list of games that they had. Did I play anything that they had? Hold on. from ソフトウェアのゲームか。ありましたかな？ Did I play anything from there? I don't think so, actually. 何 Oh, Macy, hello. Thank you so much for the hydrate. Thank you. And Luca, hi Shyky. Hello, Luca. Thank you so much for coming. こんにちは。Macy もこんにちは。Thank you so much for coming. We're talking about like just looking at, we talked about vocal training and singing earlier, but right now we're just kind of going through a list of games, and I was asking chat, because if I were to play a Souls-like game, it was going to be between Lies of P and Black Myth Wukong. And I was asking them whether I should get Lies of P or Black Myth, because I don't think I can play both. Huh. So apparently I've not played any of so it looks like I've heard of it, and I've seen a lot of it, but I've not actually played any of their games. I don't think I will play Demon Souls or Dark Souls though. I might be really at it. So yes, the question is, do I play Lies of P or Black Myth? Is the thing that I'm trying to decide right now. Wukong Elden Ring lol. So the reason why I'm not playing Elden Ring is because my brother is playing Elden Ring. Yeah, Black Myth Wukong is Souls-like, and Lies of P is also quite Souls-like apparently. Black Myth is like easier Souls-like, really? Honestly, I think Lies of P is harder than the Souls game, really? Wow. Lies of P is fun if you like to parry a lot. Oh no. Did I mention, Luca, that when I was fighting Kraus in the Resident Evil 4 game, the boss fight where you had to do all the stuff with the knife, I had such a hard time parrying. I am terrible at timing parries. Oh lord, this is gonna be really difficult, isn't it? If your brother is playing Elden Ring, then you can save money, just share it. No! Black Myth is more for comboing your abilities. Oh no. Because if he's playing it, because I think we're both just getting it on our Steam. So he's playing on his computer as well. So yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be like, I know a lot of people are playing it for the DLC as well. So yeah, that's the thing I'm really interested in. So Lies of P, I was interested in the aesthetics, because I am a bit of a sucker for like the Lovecraftian style stuff. So もともと Lies of P というゲームがあってさ、結構ねビジュアルが綺麗なんですね、両方も。やっぱりちょっと違うんだね。どうしよう。P has to do with a lot of pairing, because after a certain point you can break the enemy's weapons through enough pairing. Really? And then Black Myth is more comboing, which means, Luca, you've played both then. You know, the funny thing though is I think Wukong is slightly cheaper than Lies of P. So Black Myth Wukong の方がちょっと安いかな。そう、そろそろね、ブラックフライデーのセールスが来るから気になるんですよね。I'm like looking at it right now. I'm looking at it and it looks like there's gonna be a bunch of sales maybe. 何にしようかにゃー。Monster Hunter. I don't think my potato laptop will be able to run Monster Hunter. モンハンは無理でしょう。Shykyのパソコンじゃちょっと無理かな。うん。やっぱ無理だと思うんだ。気になる点じゃ気になるけどね。モンハン。I haven't played Black Myth yet. Oh! Any plans to play it soon? アニトーンと魔界村というのがゲームなの？Oh, Ghosts and Goblins. It's a 1986 games. Very 8-bit-ish. I actually have not played it before. Oh, it's a run and gun style. Lol, it's by Capcom. Oh, it really is? Huh. I haven't actually played it. I don't actually know if it's available. ちょっと待ってね。こういうのがあるのかな？ What do I have in my 魔界村 Do we have it? Oh, it. Oh, there it is. わ音がすごい。Oh, it is available on Steam. Steam に入ってる。てか、地味に高いんだけど。It's $124 bucks. 地味に高いんだが。なるほど。意外とある。意外とかかるな。あと何かな？やりたいゲームなのであれば Wait for discount. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for the discounts. Streamer problems. We're always waiting for discounts. What are you guys doing? By the way, Macy, what are you doing right now? And what about you, Luca? みんな今何してんの？多分ね、仕事の中の方はね、仕事頑張ってください。そう、多分ね、仕事しながらね、四季の配信聞いてくれる人もいるので、お仕事ファイトだよ。そして四季もね、チラチラっと、お仕事の、なんていうの？連絡が入ってるかどうかはね、あるかどうかはね、割と見てたりします。Me, I just finished playing some League and thinking of what to play. Oh. I don't play League. Well, I don't ever plan to go into playing League, but yeah, my brother does a lot of the games that I usually don't do, which is like League and like he does Elden Ring and all those kind of stuff. Deleting Asus stuff from my PC, lol, don't. I've had enough. I've heard him play. I listen to it and I go, yep, not getting into that mine. Metaphor. You know, Metaphor is quite big now. Part of me is wondering whether I will have a life if I decide to play Metaphor. So there's a bunch of other games I still have that I want to play, but I haven't decided if I want to play on stream or off stream. Like I like my Cat Lady and Burnhouse Lane. I have Coffee Talk and a Date with Death that's still kind of up in the air. What else do I have? Oh, I didn't realize, but I bought Hades. Hades is something I can probably try and play and stream. I've not played Hades yet, actually. I bought it, and I forgot about it. で、Little Nightmare も実は買っておきました。I have Little Nightmares as well. で、個人的にやりたいゲームとなれば There's this game I was really curious about and want to try, which is Sherlock Holmes The Awakened. Apparently it's Sherlock Holmes meets Lovecraft. シャーロック・ホームズのゲームも割と好きかも。配信上でね、やりたいゲームたくさんあります。Hades is good. I heard that Hades is good, which is why I bought it. A lot of people told me that it was very fun to play, so I'm a little curious. The demo is free for Metaphor. Push Shyky into a gambling addiction. No, FGO. No. Look, Macy, I already play enough gacha games as it is. But I'm very good with I'm very good with not spending on gacha games. Because if I have money, I'm buying games on Steam instead. Yeah, which is something that I kind of do. Can last you for 40 plus hours. I remember Transistor from the same company. I heard, I had someone told me that they have an excellent soundtrack, right? Transistor, Hades, what else did they make? Because the same company made a bunch of games and I heard that the soundtrack is amazing. Your favorite game ever? Terraria? Bastion or Jump King. No, I'm gonna be so angry at it. Hades sprites are peak. Hades やっちゃおうかな、じゃあ。So maybe for sure I'll play Hades for a bit. いいかも。Since I have not played it and I'm curious how to play it. あと何かなI have been asking if my streaming friends and stuff want to play Chained Together, or like I don't know if you want to play Liar's Bar, because Liar's Bar is rather like Among Us, and if I'm playing Liar's Bar, I might have more fun playing Among Us. で最近ちょっとコラボ系だと Chained Together ちょっと気になるかなっていう。チェーントゥゲザーは多分ね、みんなやりながら割とワイワイできちゃうかと思います。So that's just something that I'm quite curious about. Hades, huh? Okay, maybe I'll install that into my what? It's about 11 gigs. Wow. Eh. いいな。やっちゃおうかな。ちょっと待って。Let me take a look at the store page again. But the trailer is so peak though. Hades はいいよね。Let's see. What do they have? Transistor, which is also like what? So Transistor, Bastion, I actually have been told like the soundtrack is awesome from these games. Huh. And the reason why I was thinking of playing Hades was because I wanted to play Hades 2 after that. やっちゃおうかな。あと個人的にやりたいゲームなのであれば I want to play the continuation to God of War. Wait, do I have it in my wish list? I can't remember. Oh, I do. I have God of War Ragnarok on my wish list, which is still so expensive. いつか買います。いつか。Oh, thank you so much for the hydrate defense. ありがとう。Chain together with Shyky. Where is the sign up sheet, lol? If you're not too bad with horror, you can try Control. Oh, SCP containment story heavy game. Huh. I do play a lot of horror games, and actually I have a long list of horror games in my library. Just a list of horror games I have in the library. I have Burnhouse Lane, The Cat Lady. I have what else do I have? I have Resident Evil. Actually, I've been planning to add more Resident Evil games to my list simply because I play it. I have Little Nightmares. I have Paper Bright up until 5 because my friend made me download the whole lot of it. And Paper Bright was really scary for me. So fingers crossed I'll be able to play the second one, which is unmasking the mystery behind the village. And then I've got a couple of other things on my wish list that is actually horror, but we shall see. Ooh, I have so many games now that I think about it. Okay, guys, guess what? I did buy. So I bought Baldur's Gate. I feel like if I start playing Baldur's Gate, I will have no life. Like, no life. I legitimately will not have a life if I start playing it. Oh no. 結構ね、やりたいゲームがたくさんあるんですよ。There's so many games I want to play. And because there's so many games I want to play, it's like holy moly, you know? It's just never gonna end. いやー、大変だわ。結構大変だと思います。Baldur's Gate is gonna become a big chunk of your content. I did hear that it was very, very good. And I'll be honest, I bought the game because I saw a bunch of shorts on YouTube. And I was like, what is this game that you can do all these things on your own? And then, yep, I read it up and I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna try and have it online. And it's one of those games that, oh no, if I play and I start playing it, I will have literally no life. And the best part about this is that I'm one of those people who I don't want to, if I start a game on stream, I want to finish the game on stream, which is what happened to Resident Evil. So, だからね、配信でやりだしたらさ、配信でそのゲームをやりたくなっちゃうじゃん。プライベートより。だから大変なんだよね。
どうしよう。やりたいゲームが多いんです。
There are so many games I want to play. I do and I will play Little Nightmares at some point on stream. That's for sure. あとはあれかな Really, I'm really trying to decide whether I want to play separate ways on stream or not. So, バイオハザードの DLC 配信でやるか、それとも動画でやるかってちょっと気になってる。Content creation dilemma, I know, right? Not gonna lie, we'd love to see Shyky play crime scene killer. A tech steamer said that took 3 weeks. A tech steamer? A tech streamer, you mean? Okay. A tech streamer said that he took 3 weeks off for Baldur's Gate. Really? That's how long it took to play the game? Oh no. See, the reason why I'm in a dilemma is because I prefer playing things on stream because I can't edit videos very well. シキね、動画の編集があんまりできないからさ because I can't really do it. And I'm so bad at it that a part of me is just stream the whole thing and have someone clip it instead. I'm so bad with the whole editing videos thing that I feel like those of you who know how to edit videos, hats off to you. You have my respect. もう本当にね、動画編集できる人ですごく尊敬します。シキはね、配信がともかく動画の編集ってセンスじゃないですか。So it's literally about your sense as well. Like how do you know what to clip out, how to do the edits to make the content more interesting. シキそれができないから配信でやっちゃうんだよね。Crime scene cleaner. Oh, there it is. Is this it is available on Steam. Really? Oh my lord. Oh my lord. What? Oh, it's kind of puzzly. It might be interesting. Why are you breaking shit, guys? これちょっと気になる。It's actually a little curious. It's 20% off too. Crime scene killer. Shyky, you need to add a clip command. Makes it easier for mobile viewers to clip. Oh, okay. Hold on. You learn a bit after clipping for a year. I have not clipped much. I can do it via Nightbot, right? I mean, meaning I could add a clip command with Nightbot? Or do I just use the oh, that's true. I've got the clip one here. Wait a second. Is there a way to add a clip command somewhere? I need to add a clip command. I just don't know how to do it. Where are all my... You know what? I'll figure it out later. I will figure it out, I think. When you're here going, what am I doing with my... クリップのコマンドってどうやってするんだろうこれかな あ、でも、なるほど。はいはいはいはいはい。クリップ。First of all, can anybody? Yes, I can enable clips. Okay. Is there a place that tells me where I put my clip commands? Lol. まあ、後で確認します。I'll check it later. Look at cat organized neatly. Huh? But I am a little curious about the crime scene killer. It looks interesting. I haven't actually seen this genre of games much. ちょっと気になるな。いろんなゲームがやってみたいな。やっぱり、配信でさ、お話しするのも好きなんだけどね。Like, I like chatting on the stream as well, which is what I'm doing with you guys right now. でも配信でゲームやるときはね、結構楽しいの。I just enjoy playing games, and then you guys are like kind of, I don't know. Some of you are cheering me on in the background, and some of you just laughing your I don't know, laughing your butts off at me, which is fine. Paint dry simulator. No, that's gonna be like, I don't want to look at it and be like watching the paint dry. I'm trying to understand if this is the command for clip. Oh, it does not have any matches. Huh. You guys are literally gonna be crying at me. Okay, I'm gonna try and learn to set the clip commands. How to set the clip commands. Oh. Oh no, where is it? Oh, there is a clip command and script? Is there not? Oh, there isn't. Oh, not that one. Ay. I'm looking at clip generator. Bruh. Okay, you know what? I will figure this out. I mean, you clean up after the mob has completed a hit job, so while you clean, you can talk to us. That is true. I'll add that on my wish list. Hold on. Where is my... Oh, where is it? Oh, there. There's my Steam. Okay. What was it? Crime scene cleaner. Crime simulator? No, bruh. Why is the soundtrack always the first one that pops out? That is so strange. I want the game, not the soundtrack. Oh, okay. That explains it. Yay, let me add it to my wish list. How much is it? Ooh, it's like $40 because it's 20% off. It's not too bad. I'll think about it. Who knows? I might have like a just chatting stream on and you'll watch me clean up after dead bodies while I'm chatting with everybody. Oh, that's gonna be funny. ちょっと気になるな、これ。そう、ちょっとね、面白いゲームがね、紹介されてさ、ちょっと事件のね、事件現場のお掃除をさせるんですね。なるほどな。気になる。You see a lot of funny clips. Aren't soundtracks now included in the deluxe versions? Yeah, but so you know when you type search in, maybe it's my settings. I'll have to figure out my settings later. But when you type search in the bar, for some reason the soundtrack comes up for me first. 検索するとさ、ゲームじゃなくて先にサウンドトラックが出るんだよね。Sometimes people just take the bodies and yeet them off the stairs. Save up for your GOW Ragnarok. Oh man. Okay, let me read off my list of games that I want, okay? So 皆さんにね、式の欲しいもっていうか、要は Steam の欲しいもってあるんですよ。で、Steam の欲しいもの中で入ってるゲーム、皆さんにお見せしようか？お見せするというか、読んでみますね。So I have Hades 2. I have Horizon Zero Dawn the Complete Edition. Because I didn't play West, the Forbidden West. Just the original game without the DLC. I have Party Animals. I have Final Fantasy VII Remake Integrate. これもやりたいけどまだやってない。I have Lies of P, which is very expensive, by the way. It's $240. I have the Story of Season's Wonderful Life, but I read the reviews. It seems kind of mixed, so I'm not sure. I have Persona 3 Reload, and I have Ghost of Tsushima Director's Cut. I have Crime Scene Killer now added to the list. I have Resident Evil Village. I have somebody introduced me Dreambound, so I don't know whether I wanted to play that or somebody introduced that to me. I have God of War Ragnarok. I have Black Myth Wukong. I have Final Fantasy 16. And then Metaphor Refantasio. I have Atelier Yumiya. And I have a game called Witchfire. I have no idea why this is on my what? Huh. But yes, these are all the games I have on my wish list that I have not purchased yet for myself. 結構ね、欲しいものゲームが多いんですね。いや、やりたいゲームが多いんです。There's so many games I want to play, and as you can see, I'm a bit of a sucker for games with nice graphics, so a lot of the games are really expensive. On the upwards of 200 ringgit.
高いよ。ゲーム高いよ。
Shyky won't be able to finish all of them. If I'm playing games in my own time, then maybe yes. But because I'm playing them on stream, then that's harder.
配信上でね。やるとね、そうなっちゃうんだ。ええ。
But, you know what? For a game to kind of play while I'm talking to everybody, Crime Scene Cleaner might be a good addition because it's not too slow paced, but not too fast paced either. If I'm playing God of War, it would be like me playing Resident Evil. So, God of War をやるとさ、本当にバイオハザードみたいにコメントしながらやって、で多分ね、戦闘部分があるとね、みんなとお話しするのがあんまりできない気がする。So you know what? A lot of people have told me, but my really potato laptop, I don't know if it'll be able to take it. So the things that nobody, I've not mentioned this before, but, well, I've mentioned this a couple of times on stream, but I do everything on one laptop. My streaming and my gaming, and I don't have any additional monitors, so I'm doing everything on one device. Because I've got no space. I mean, once I have space, maybe. Once I have space, I want to get a proper PC.
そう、ちょっとね、今のもぐもぐしてんの？何もぐもぐしてんの？ゾキさんいいな。シキももぐもぐしたい。お腹すいた。お腹すいたよ。ゾキさん何食べてんの？何食べてんの？ね、分けてよ、分けてよ。
Manifesting a strong PC for you down the line. Thank you.
そう今ねちょっとね部屋がすごく部屋というか配信できるスペースがなくてですね、ノートパソコン1台でいろいろ頑張ってます。 You call it potato, but sounds good specs wise. Actually, specs wise it is very good because you gotta give it to my computer. だってさ、I'm running VTube Studio and OBS. I'm streaming to both Twitch and YouTube at the same time while running Resident Evil 4. I think for a laptop it's really not doing too bad. I don't know if I can play Monster Hunter on it though, because I heard that the specs required is quite the monster specs, pun unintended. 結構ね、化け物スペックが必要だらしいよ。モンハンコーヒークリーンパンもぐもぐ。クリーンパン多いね最近。いいな。シキね、今ね何があるかっていうとね、ゼリーしかない。But for those of you who are curious, my computer is the MSI. Where is my? ちょっと待って。
ちょっと待ってね。どこに書いてあるんだっけ？ I don't know where I've put these specs.
すだ、いいな。
Now I feel like eating bagel. Oh god, I want to eat bread.
ご飯食べたくなっちゃうじゃん。いいな。ご飯後にしようかな。何食べようかな。I'm
trying to decide what to have.
どうしよう。どうしようかにゃ。クリーンパンちなみにね、シキね、もともとクリーンパン苦手な部類なんですけど、コーヒークリーンパンなら食べれる気がする。
I'm trying to find my specs right now on my computer. Where's my settings? Settings. あったあったあった。So I have the MSI Cyborg 15 A12 VF. And as part of my settings, where are my specs? Oh, there it is. So it is a i7 12650H, which is not that potato of a CPU, I guess. And I have the 4060 on my GPU, which is also not too bad. The only thing, if I'm looking at it, I really want to do is maybe install more RAM. It's 16 gigs RAM at the moment. I could have it up to 32 if that's something I want. Ooh, what do I do? I mean, upgrading the RAM could make things a little bit easier to run. Huh. Now that I look at it, those are strong specs. Yeah, so when I was planning to do VTubing related stuff, so before this, そう実はね、VTube スタジオ、要はライブツーリーやる前に I only ever streamed on mobile apps, Japanese streaming apps like Irium and Reality, which you can do with an iPhone because of the excellent Face ID properties. But because I wanted to do live 2D, どうしてもね、ライブ 2D やりたかったので、ライブ 2D をよし、やろうと思ったタイミングで、パソコン新調しようって思ってました。And guess what, people? Around the time that I got my new laptop, my old laptop just died. So I was like, no, I guess it was time for my old laptop anyway. And I want you all to know, my old laptop had a 1060. My old laptop was supposedly a gaming laptop, and all it had was a 1060. I'm actually more surprised that I was able to play games on it. Oh man. よくゲームできたね。1060. Sounds like my current lappy. Yeah, so I think if you're playing with like a lappy that's running on a GPU that's around those specs, you can still probably run VTube Studio, but you won't be able to really do much when it comes to gamings, I guess. Like it was really weird. FPS, like my FPS, like I mean I'm dropping frames like nobody's business. Current gen, so it should definitely be able to run everything together. Huh. So maybe I'll take a look at Monster Hunter. Her lappy is stronger than my PC, lol. I mean, I do everything on my lappy. What is it? The RTX 40 series also relies on DLSS for better gaming. Really? 32 gig RAMs would be recommended. I sometimes see 10 gig usage just for gaming and GS. じゃあ、RAM、メモリを増加しようかな、じゃあ。I can vouch for your specs to be able to handle Monham while streaming because I have similar specs to... Oh! Okay. Huh. Yes. Is the game very expensive? I heard it was because it just came out, right? So it should be... It won't be that cheap, I'm sure. Monham. Oh, whoa. Oh! Okay, I'm so sorry, but my brain is dying, but... It's Monster Hunter World? Was it World? Okay, I'm checking it. あれ、モンハンワールドだっけ？あれこんなに安かったっけ？あれあ、違う。ごめん。ワールドだった。びっくりした。絶対違うと思ったんだもん。I remember like, okay, it's W. Where is it? Oh, there it is. That's more like it. I was like, why is it $32? There's no way it's $32. Yeah. Actually, I really wanted to play Wilds cause the and then there was the demo a while back, but the problem with the demo was that it was a Wildo is new. いや、本当それよ。Burden, it's that. It's me trying to remember the name in Japanese. あれ、ワルドだっけいやー、モンハンはね、やったらいいのかな。すごくコーヒー感があってほろ苦いクリームよ。いや、いいなー。ご飯食べたくなっちゃったよ。ご飯食べたくなっちゃったよー。
ご飯。
てか、スペックなんだっけ、ワイルド。Minimum spec 64-bit processor and operating system, Windows 10, Intel Core i5-1060, which means I could probably still play it, that's for sure. 12番台があるから大丈夫か。Memory 16GB RAM. これちょっと怪しい。32GB あった方がいいんだよね。Then graphics, if you have the 1660 Super or the RX 5600, it could work. でも、式だったらちょっとあれかな。いけるじゃいけるか。頑張ってやってみようかな。SSD required. This game is expected to run at a 1080p per 60 FPS with frame generation enabled under the medium graphics setting. Direct storage supported. Oh wow. One teaches you to dodge to help you move. なるほどな。No, I don't mean $40 as in it's $40 USD. I mean $40 as in 40 ringgit. How much is 40 ringgit in dollars, by the way? Does anybody know? It's like $10. So yeah. So I have this habit of saying dollars because it's a Malaysian thing. We say like $40 or $40, but what we really mean is like 40 ringgit in our own currency. So if a game is 40 ringgit in our own currency, it's pretty much about $9 USD. So it doesn't sound too expensive on paper. But the games that I want are really on the more expensive end because they're about 200 to 250 ringgit, which is how much? 200 to 240 ringgit divided by 4.7, which is by $70 or $80, which is really expensive. The fact that it says frame generation means that targeting 40 series. Oh, I didn't know that. If you do plan on streaming it, set it to medium and then turn off shadows and motion blur and it will be fine. Okay. Has it begun, people? Has Shyky's Monster Hunter journey begun? I've never actually played Monster Hunter, by the way. So my brothers played Monster Hunter Iceborne. So I think he's had the Iceborne series because we used to play everything on the PlayStation. So I actually have never played the Monster Hunter series, even though I like watching it. Although I admit my favorite clip of the Monster Hunter is really just the cats making food. 気になるから Iceborne is a DLC for Worlds. Yeah, so my brother played that a while back. So yeah, I've actually not played it. やろうかな、モンハン。でも高いよね。I'll wait for it to see if there are any sort of discounts. Iceborne na. So yeah, there's just me. Welcome to me learning how to do streamer things online. Okay, can I just say one thing? I'm looking at Steam right now and looking at the Monster Hunter Wilds page. 今ね、Steam 開いてて、モンハンワールズの、ページ開いてるんですけど、一番上にバナーがあるんですね。There's a banner right at the top. And you know what the banner says? Monhan Rise is on discount now, I think. Ooh. Do I want to play Rise or do I want to play Wilds? The dilemma, people. It's okay. Black Friday is coming, right? So I'm waiting for Black Friday, which is when? Black Friday っていつだっけ? Oh, sorry, I accidentally hit the button. 13th of December. I'm gonna save up because I have a lot of games that I haven't played anyway. まだやりたいゲームが残ってて。Yeah, it's a Singles Day, exactly! Capcom Singles Day. Are you saying something, Capcom? ねえ、なんでシングルデイズって書いてあるの？ちょっとぐさってくるじゃん。悲しい。悲しいぞ。しき悲しいぞ。泣いちゃう。ひどいよ。まあ、ぼっちなんですけど。I mean, it's just Shyky being all by herself in this inn, but you don't have to rub it in like that. ピエン。何があるんですか、ちなみに。なるほどね。Ace Attorney。国津神。Path of the Goddess。なるほど。いやー、キャプコンだったらあれかな。Resident Evil になっちゃうかな。Send friend a sketchy game from sales so it messes up their recommendation. Lol. Yeah, but yeah, I'm always trying to be on the lookout for discounts.
じゃあその間 while I'm waiting for Black Friday ちょっとブラックフライデーが来るの待っている間に自分のライブラリからやりたいゲームって探してみましょうか。I'm looking right now. みんなとじゃあ Hades かな。 I guess until then I could just play Hades. How early is your earliest child memory you can recall? Earliest? I mean, I don't particularly have any early memories. I guess the earliest would be oh, it's very like it would be like maybe I was 5 or 6 ish. A lot of my earlier memories revolve around being at my grandparents' house. So very typical Asian family story. ちょっとこれアジア系のコミュニティではよくあるあるなんですけど、四季の一番なんだろう幼少期の記憶、一番古いでやってるのかな。なのであれば多分5歳から6歳のいいね何？Thank you so much for the hydrate, Defits. Thank you. I mean, I can't remember if it was 5 or 6, but I was a pretty cheeky kid, and I would run around my grandparents' house. So 結構ね、おじいちゃんおばあちゃん家で結構住んでたから。結構ね、ちっちゃい時結構やんちゃだったらしい。Apparently, according to my grandparents and my mom, I like to climb things. So I would do really weird things like climb up the doorways. Or, so my grandparents used to have this clothesline. Apparently, I like to hang from the clothesline. シキすごくやんちゃだったらしくて、ドアのフレームあるじゃん。あれをもう忍者みたいに登ってたりとかで、洗濯物干すっていう線っていうか糸みたいなのがあるじゃないですか。あれからぶら下げてたり結構物を登るのが好きらしくて、
I was a very cheeky kid apparently when I was young. Many lifetimes ago. 結構ね、やんちゃだったらしくて。Shyky was a little troublemaker. Yeah, apparently I did a lot of things that I think my grandparents used to say, this girl, if she would just keep still. You wouldn't believe it looking at me right now because I'm such an indoors kid right now. 今ね、めちゃくちゃお家大好き、お家出たくない子供なんだけど、ちっちゃい時はね、結構外出て走ってた子だったらしい。おばあちゃんは特に苦労してたけど、めちゃくちゃおばあちゃんに怒られる記憶があります。Like, I have a lot of memories of getting scolded by my grandmother because I would just run off.And just do my own things. I mean, you have a lot of games in your library. I do have a lot of games. Let me get some water. Most rare sale I got was crystal for $70. Wow. I was apparently, maybe she still is. Shyky tomboy stage confirmed. Well, you know,
So I was a tomboy. ダメボーイッシュなところがあるんだけどダメなのかな。
だって遊ぶのが好きだもん。I like playing. I just like playing.
You'll be surprised.
I did a lot of running around. それこそあれかな。ちっちゃい時ね、結構いろいろやってた気がする。I did a lot of cheeky stuff when I was young. I got into a lot of trouble with my family because I was just doing the weirdest things. I think it was just one of those things with kids in general. 結構ね、走り回ってたり、物登ったり、好奇心多めな子だったから、例えば、仏壇でさ、たまにオイルランプってあるんですね。中華系の、お家だったら。よく物燃やしてたな。So I was a very curious kid, like a very curious kid. And because I was a very curious kid, I had a lot of things that I like to play around because I just wanted to know how the world works. And if you're a Chinese family, a Malaysian Chinese family, there's always an altar on the floor, which is just part of our religion. And there would be this oil lamp. And I was a really curious kid. So I was one of those kids who would kind of pick up random stuff from the ground and be like, ooh, what is this thing? Ooh, fire. So yeah, I was like the kid who was burning leaves and stuff, and I'm like, ooh, what does this thing do? And I did it so that my siblings didn't have to do it later. I'm like, don't play with this. I was a really, yeah, as you can see, I was very cheeky. I got scolded by my grandparents and parents a lot because I was just like, I just wouldn't sit still. My mom had me in a harness after I tried to steal a dinosaur bone from the museum exhibit. Really, Soko? First of all, why were they making it so easy to lift my kids? Oh, Lord. But I never had that. So I might have been really cheeky as a kid, but I think I always had good manners when it comes to being outside. So I never took anything without permission or did any really really terrible pranks or anything. I just liked running around a lot. So I was the kid who would go to the playground. ちょっとね、マナーはね、ちゃんとあるよ。ちゃんとマナー守ってたし、お外出かけるとさ、勝手に物取ったりもしないし、知らない人にいたずらするとかもなかったし、ただ遊ぶ時間の時は結構やんちゃでしたね。遊ぶ時はもうめちゃくちゃいろいろ走り回ってたり、物登ったり、で基本的にね、他の子供と要は喧嘩して、おもちゃの取り合いはなかったね。結構ね、みんなと遊ぶのがうまかったかなと思う。Like I'm pretty good at playing with other kids. I never really fought with kids for like toys and stuff. I was just one of those kids who like if they were playing with their toys and they were doing some stories, and I'll be like, "Ooh, I like your story. Oh, then I'm gonna be this person." I was kind of a little bit annoying like that. そう、ちょっとね、そういう子でした。で、シキの今までのちっちゃい時よくやってたのは、単純にあれ好きだったね。Like you know the playground? 滑り台。Like there's a slide and there's the monkey bars and stuff. I like playing those things. 実は体を動かすのがあまり嫌いじゃなかった。実は。ただ大きくなるとやっぱり好きな部類のゲームがね、どんどん電子系になって、そこからパソコンゲームとか、それこそビデオゲームが好きになって。So I was one of those kids who I just enjoy fun in general. And then a lot of my entertainment went from running around outside to me discovering video games for the first time. So I played a lot of video games after that because I was like, ooh, what is this moving things? Ooh. But I was like a I don't know. I think that I just enjoyed having fun. もう結構いろいろやってました。ちっちゃい時。I did so many random things when I was young. Many a lifetimes ago. Shyky's earlier lifetimes. Unfortunately, I'm now at the lifetime where I'm still playing games though. 変わってない気がする。Even in this lifetime, I'm playing games, just different type of games. I'm trying to recall what was the first horror game I played. That really was difficult and I didn't know what I was doing, but it was really scary. Oh, I don't think it was the first, but it was one of the first that made a very strong impression of me. And it wasn't so much that I was playing it. I think my uncle was playing it. そう、初めて、やったっていうか、うちのおじさんがね、ゲーム好きで、このホラーゲームを見てすごく印象的だったんですけど、There used to be a game called Alone in the Dark. わかるのかな、皆さん。So it's called Alone in the Dark. というホラーサバイバル系のゲームがあって、その時はね、おじさんがこれをやってて難しくて、あれ見てめちゃめちゃ怖かった。So when I remember this, it was so scary because I was like, oh my god. It was so creepy. でも結構ね、あれ怖かったんです。But it was also the first time I saw something from the horror genre that really made an impression on me. I've never played it either. I just remember watching it. And it was a very interesting premise. もう本当に面白いホラーゲームが好きなのはおそらくここから来たと思う。なんだろう、怖いと思いながら、やっぱ面白そうというところが好きなんだよね。で、多分その時はすでにシキは意識はしてなかったんですけど、ラブクラフトの作品と雰囲気がすごく好きだったんです。So I didn't realize at the time, but I was already I think even without being aware, I was actually quite a big fan of the Lovecraftian horror genre. So I was very, very big on the Lovecraft genre, which is actually one of the reasons why I bought Sherlock Holmes The Awakened. So, ラブクラフト系のホラーってやっぱり何かがあるんですよね。だからシャーロック・ホルムズの The Awakened というゲームがあるんですけど、シャーロック・ホームズもともと好きなんですね。I actually originally really liked the Sherlock Holmes series as a book and all. Loving Night 59, howdy, y'all. Hello, thank you so much for the comment and thank you so much for coming. My name is Shyky, and normally I run an inn, but in between in business, I find time to chat with everybody and maybe play some games sometimes. Stream is usually in both English and Japanese, so I hope you don't mind that. I am dual casting right now to YouTube and Twitch, which is why I have two sets of comments. And in, what's an inn? Well, as some people would tell you, it's a place that you can drop by and sort of relax. At least in the case of my inn, that is. But I hope that you're just able to sit back and relax. Right now, in Malaysia, it is 2:30 p.m. local time Malaysia. But what's the local time for you over there? Do I just call you Lovin' that? Or is there a name that you would like me to call you by? Oh, that's great. So, 今ね、ゲームのお話してた. So we were just talking about games in general. We were talking, well, I was talking about one of the first horror games that really left an impression on me. Not one that I played, but one that I watched my uncle played. Oh, it's 1:30 over here in the States. AM? Or PM? Wait, in the States, which means it would be AM for you. It's the middle of the night or really early in the morning, depending on your perspective. I hope you're able to sit back and at least relax to the stream. Don't worry, we're just doing a slow just chat at the moment. Very recently, I finished my first ever for Resident Evil 4 remake. Do you normally play games, loving that? そう結構ねクトゥルフ系のシーンは結構好きかもゲーム内では I was very tired today, tried to sleep, but when night comes, I gotta wait even if I'm tired, so calming streams can help. Oh, I know that. It's not insomnia, but I have difficulty falling asleep. I don't know about you guys. Do you guys ever get anything like that? みんなってさ寝るときってすぐ寝れちゃう系しきね寝ようと思ったら寝つけるまでは結構時間かかる Like, I would be like, let's sleep And I'd lie down on the bed And I'd be staring at the ceiling for like maybe an hour or so Which is why I usually have YouTube on as well I'm not huge into games I was playing Wario Land for earlier today I got the final boss to beat Oof Final boss in Wario, huh? Oh man, I've not actually played Wario But I've seen people play it because I didn't have because I think when Wario came out, was it on the Wii? I couldn't play because I didn't have the Wii. And I don't have a Switch either, so I couldn't do any of those. You come from a family of night owls? Oh man. My family is a mix. So my brother and I are probably more night owls. My sister sleeps pretty early. And because of that, I try not to have too many loud games and that's actually one of the biggest reasons why I don't stream at night because I've had times where I'm streaming previously in a previous lifetime where I'm streaming at night and you either get a lot of sounds getting captured on my stream or it would be rather noisy if I'm gaming そうだから割とねなんだろうゆったり系の配信は、夜はやってたんですけど最近は結構ね夜だとね配信できない、場合が多くてですねいや弟が帰るとさゲームつけると士気の改善がね一気に落ちるんですよ How's your stress levels? It's doing pretty okay So where streams, I feel they would have to be low to run it in. Lol. It's generally okay. I would say, okay, I'm not gonna jinx myself. Touch wood. When I'm stressed, I do certain stuff on stream. If I'm streaming, I do certain stuff on stream and off stream to offset the level of stress. Shyky は割とね、ストレスの解消法とか対策方法結構あります。弱々回線ね、そう弱々なっちゃって、もうゲームもできない。例えばバロラントやるんだけど、ゲームもあんまりできない状態になっちゃう。So yeah. So if I realize that I'm stressed, whether it's from in business or work or other stuff, I will first do stuff offline to just reduce the stress. But I also have this really unusual thing where being on stream and just talking to people help me manage my stress levels. 意外と I was stressed about work, I feel that. Especially if you have a job that is weirdly scheduled, but the schedule doesn't bother me as much as the work content doesn't bother me as much either. In my many lifetimes of working, what normally bothers us a lot is the human dynamics at work, I feel. Oh no, you recently lost your job and I've been trying to find a job ever since. Oh no. First and foremost, I hope that the job loss has not been too hard on you. And I hope that you'll find a job sooner rather than later. Because I've only heard sounds, but in the US, when you're trying to find a job, it can be hard if you know. Because I can't remember if they have welfare in the US. So it can be really, really rough. Z-san! Hello, good afternoon! Thank you so much for coming, Z-san! 来てくれてありがとうございます. My name is Shyky, and normally I just run an in, but in between in business, I try to find time to, chat with everybody and maybe play some games on stream. Today we're just chatting, because I just finished my Resident Evil 4 remake run a couple of days ago, so we're just relaxing right now. What are you doing right now, Z-san? Also, just to let you know that my streams are usually in both Japanese and English, so you will hear me switch languages back and forth. But I hope you enjoy yourself. So, how's the inn looking? The inn is looking okay. The inn, by the way, the inn is looking generally okay. Although I've been doing a lot of night patrols lately, just to make sure it's a-okay. It's hard right now to find a job. Yeah, I did hear that the market isn't very good. I used to work in another country, south of where I'm actually based in Malaysia at the moment, so I am Malaysian. South of where I used to work in another country, and my lord, it's very difficult to find a job there apparently right now. I don't see the chat. Are you streaming on other places? Yes, actually, I stream on both YouTube and Twitch, which is where I'm kind of just talking to two different places. I got recommended to pay you a visit to you, and now I'm here. Hello. I'm really curious who made the recommendation. 誰からなんかおすすめとして来ちゃったのかな？ちょっと気になるんだけど。でもよかったらね、ゆっくりしててください。そう。今はね、割とね、こういう感じのゆったり系の配信をしております。So I'm just kind of really just doing a slow, I guess, chill stream at the moment. But if I'm playing games, it can get a little bit chaotic because I'm just running around like a bit of a headless chicken. Which is probably what I did when I was playing RE4. Just earlier, we were talking about like music, and music and vocal training, and then we were talking about one of the first few games that we were playing. So we had conversations about a lot of things and our earliest childhood memories or something like that. Oh, music. Do you like music, Levin? Do you have like a favorite artist, or you like 1920s music? That's very specific. any specific group slash wait 1920s wouldn't be a group at this point. But yeah, do you have a recommendation? So I'm really curious, Z さん。誰からのおすすめだろう。でもまあ誰かのおすすめはともかくよかったらねゆっくりしててください。Oh, wrong button. There we go. 本当はねまあ大体な感じになっちゃうんですけれども、秘密です。秘密ですって書いてあるのはこの人日本語ちょっとわかる方なのでちょっと気になります。But enjoy yourself either way. What about you, Lisa? Do you enjoy any particular type of music or any first games that you remember playing? Oh, you come from a family of musicians. Huh. I can't stand live music because it's always being done around the house. Oh, live music is my favorite kind of music. Well, I do like live music. So it's very interesting because I wouldn't say it's so much of a love-hate relationship in my case, but I like listening to music. And obviously, I don't listen to a lot of live music necessarily. Because, my way of getting music is just really CDs, radio, YouTube, Spotify, that kind of stuff. But I like the live experience as a whole. Because I sometimes feel when I'm attending a live music concert, for example, it's not so much just the music, I'm just enjoying the experience. So, ライブ行くとさ、シキもともと音楽好きなんだけど、ライブ好きな理由としては、例えば音が好きとか音響が好きとか、シキはね雰囲気が好き。I enjoy the energy and the excitement from live music. But I also am quite fond of going to concerts, like classical concerts. But I have to say, because I don't really have a background in music, I can appreciate the sound of the music and stuff, but I'm not particularly analytical about it. I mean, my favorite genre of music is game music. And like anisong and things like that. Although a church is one of people's favorite part. It's the worship music. It's live entertainment experience, which is great with your people you've never met, and you're all gathered together in a community enjoying the same thing. It's beautiful. It makes me cry. I do really enjoy it. So when it comes to singing, though, for example, I have to say, I've had this. You know what the funny thing is? Earlier we talked about vocal training. ちょっとね、ボイトレの話があったんですけれども、because of the way I was kind of taught by my vocal teacher, I actually am really bad at singing in time with the karaoke or instrumental. 正直、カラオケ音源と歌うのが難しい because I'm very accustomed to, for example, singing to my vocal teacher playing the piano or singing to people playing like band music. So I have a harder time following instrumentals because I would be like, oh, this is a lot faster than I'm used to and stuff. But, gonna have to practice. Learn sheet music. You're asking much of me to fit.I'm gonna have to read tadpoles. 難しいけど頑張るか。Any song mentioned. What's your favorite any song group or talent? Oh, that's hard. See, I don't really have a talent I follow. シキもともとアニソンが聴く理由としてはアニメが好きで聴いてて like I'm a big any song fan because I like watching anime. So there wasn't really a group that I was really following, but I like songs by, for example, I mentioned Calafina earlier. I do like music from Calafina and Fiction Junction. I still remember some of their songs. I was a big J-rock fan for a while, so I like nani? POZ さん Thank you so much for the follow on Twitch as well. ありがとうございます。 So I was learning how to do, not how to do, but I was listening to a lot of like J-rock music. I listen to a lot of Sid, Nightmare cassette, as you can see, Visual K stuff. But I'm also a big fan of things like Overworld, or for a while I listened to a lot of music by Flow. I'm a really big Utada Hikaru fan, but Utada Hikaru doesn't really do a lot of anisong, so that's that. Kalafina, very cultured. I'm a big fan of their music because it's so layered. But I really just I'm a fan of music and songs in general than I am groups. I'm much more of a film guy, and I'm a huge music fan when it comes to the score and harmony of the visuals and emotion film. My favorite composer is David Newman. I see. So I guess then a question I would have then, see, one of the things about film music, right, is how in the recent years, I mean, this is just from a YouTube video I watched, but there's been some comments that in the recent years, a lot of film music have become quite, what's the word, formulaic. But I don't know, but you know, people talk about formulaic music, but I just really enjoy when a piece of film music really drives home the visuals. Does it make sense? I don't know how to explain it, but it's like I don't think Lord of the Rings would be as enjoyable if the soundtrack wasn't the soundtrack. そう、やっぱり映画、まあフィルムミュージックっていうのはフィルム音楽もちろん大事なんですけど、やっぱり音楽と映像の組み合わせによって全体の経験がよりよりクオリティが上がるのがやっぱりいいよね。Caliphate is, yeah, sight reading is hard. Maybe I have to learn it one day. I wish I could do it. It's extremely freaky to me when somebody can do it instantly. I think it's just what they call, what did they call it? Seems to be just lots of practice for some people. I can't do it at all, so I really can't. They just read faster than it's like 3 or 4 bars in a blink. Huh, I see. Have you ever heard of anything for egoist? So for egoist music, let's see. I quite like psychopath music. So like 名前のない怪物だっけ? And I know that they did a bunch of stuff for if it's egoist. They also did a bunch of stuff for なんだっけ? Whoa, すごいじゃん. Looks like it's gonna start raining here soon. Like I'm trying to recall. Oh, what is that? Anime! Oh man, I love Psychopaths. I love Psychopaths! Psychopaths めちゃめちゃおもろいの。Psychopaths ってさ、アニメとしては四季の好きなタイプのアニメです。Like, when it comes to animation, Psychopaths is exactly the type of genre that I like. It's like not too much action, although I love action, but there's something about the animation that just, and the story that just makes you question your reality. Guilty Crown. Ah, yes, that's the one. I've got the lights on because it was dark. It's like cyberpunk film noir, so you know, it makes me wonder. Well, yeah, it makes sense. However, I feel like we've lost a bit of what makes filmmaking in the first place. I hear some people tell me that they think a movie would be boring without the music, and that's a bad sign. It's no longer filmmaking, it's essentially a fancy music video. That is true. Because if you look at the original... If you look at filmmaking when it first started, it was silent, right? I actually am a big fan of... Okay, I like watching plays and theater. And yes, music is a big part of that. I've watched some silent films before, but I have to say, sometimes the absence of is just as important as the presence of. Does that make sense? There are some parts where you should have, or the fact that there is no background music going on. It was just the actors and their lines and their expressions. It's moments like that that sometimes really draw in. I don't know, I get so drawn in during those moments. Music is important, and so is audio, but there's just something amazing about just line delivery and acting. It's not siren anymore if you know 40% of it. Really, no. Oh man, psychological thriller. I do like psychopaths. Silent films are cinema, so cinematic. It was really interesting to watch. The real music is a space between the notes, is what some people are saying. シキもともとね、映画というより、舞台が好きなんですよ、実は。舞台が好きで、舞台を見て、そこから映画も好きになって、おー、すごい。Alright, I don't know about you guys, but it's raining like, oh wait, hold on, give me a quick second, I gotta rescue my laundry. I gotta go and get all of the ends laundry, hold on. Alright, I'm back. ただいま、なんか、すごいことになってる。ヨウさん、はい、hello, hello. ヨウさんも来てくれてありがとう。ヤホヤホです。今ね、雨がすごいんです。聞こえる？ドカーン、ドカーンって。I've just saved the ins laundry. I narrowly made it, but the ins laundry is saved. そう。宿の洗濯物がね、ギリギリ助かった。I think silent film and sound film should coexist. I do think so. I don't think sound should have replaced the silent picture, and the silent picture never did go away, but it's rarely ever mainstream. Same my place too. Oof. But yeah, watching from work PC. Don't tell boss. いやでもお仕事中の方ね、もし見てくれてる方がね、ございましたら、まず見てくれてありがとうございます。Thank you so much for watching. And I hope you're enjoying yourself. All of a sudden, there is rain outside the inn. I just saved the laundry. In laundry is currently safe. I will make sure to have them pressed and returned to all of our esteemed guests. I am out of here. Nice to meet y'all. Thank you so much, Love and That. Thank you so much for coming, and thank you so much for sharing your insight with us. If you ever drop by again, we can continue to have a conversation about this. See you around. I may return one day to be here. Okay, lol. Thank you so much. Have a good day. Alright. But yeah, I am having quite a quick chill place in that sense. 今気づいた。ポンポンさん。今気づいた。もう終わりますか？まだまだ。ちょっとね、今日は長めの雑談配信をやっております。ポンポンさん。鑑識です。お仕事中もしかして。今お仕事中なの？ Are you guys doing work at the moment? なにめっちゃポンポンポンって来てるじゃん。びっくりした。何ですか？No. I'm looking at it. Oh, it's my family is basically saying, "Oh, are we having dinner? What are we making for dinner?" And as a typical Malaysian, I said, "Anything is okay." As a typical Malaysian, your answer to dinner is almost always anything. It's really hard when you're thinking about dinner every day. よかった。お仕事中です。お仕事中お疲れ様。ポンポンさんもね、お仕事中ということで、お仕事中の方はね、よかったらゆっくりしててください。そしてお疲れ様だよ。お仕事ファイト。今ね、何の話してたかというと、雨すごいやん。そう、何の話してたかというとね、映画の話だったり、音楽の話だったり。 をしてました。あとアニソンの話もしてた。So yes, I am, when it comes to egoists, I didn't follow all their what, but I do like singing. Actually, I realized I didn't add that song to my streamer song list. ちょっと待っててくださいね。I'm gonna go and add it now. How do I go to my own streamer song list? Oh. 名前のない怪物追加しよう。I'm gonna add it to the song list because I could sing it. It's a very nice song. すごくいい。もうサイコパスもともとすごく好きで、いやー楽しいよね。I slacking just a bit long. It's okay every time. It's about working smart, not working hard. You should make a cover. Well, if somebody knows how to play it, because I think if you use the oke 使うとさ、there's gonna be a lot of holy moly. There's gonna be a lot of what's the word? Like you could get flagged, right, for copyright. よし、名前のない怪物。怪物。Oh, I'm gonna change fonts. Oh, ちょっと待って。あ、okay, let's add. Is that correct? 抱きしんだみたい。レガの病棟でうまく歌えなくてというところ。If I could do like a sort of acoustic cover, it would be great. I'm gonna go find it. Quite a few audio editors locally that can help with custom arrange. Ooh, yeah, maybe I'll ask on the. You know, I'm always on the lookout for people who can maybe do music mix and stuff. But I'm so out of. Okay, it sounds really bad, but I'm a little out of touch, I feel, with the Malaysian community, the Malaysian VTubers and creators community, because I spent a bigger part of my streaming experience on the Japanese community. 本当は今までの配信経験と、配信人生はね、ほぼ日本のアプリ内でやってたので、マレーシアのクリエイターさんとか VTuber さん、それこそミックス誌とかそういうのがね、つながったらつながってもらえたら嬉しいかなっていう部分。But yeah, maybe I'm gonna have to find them. Finding local editors and local illustrators too. I have been seeing this a couple of times. Like, I'm like hoping to find some local illustrators and artists to do some of the art. I work a lot with Japanese artists and illustrators, but I also want to showcase like Malaysian artists, which is why it's very tricky when I'm like going around like, where do I find these people? 本当はね、日本人の例えば日本のイラストレーターさんとかそれこそShykyはね、ママさんは違うんですけどパパさんはね日本人だったりyou could is there like a way of just finding them, whether it's on BlueSky or even on like, I don't know, do people still use Twitter for that? Because I'm very sure there's like a thread or a community somewhere. I'm just not aware. そう最近ねBlueSky結構使ってて like I've been using BlueSky a little bit more recently because I think a lot more people are kind of on BlueSky. I feel like a lot of the artists kind of moved a little bit to BlueSky. 最近ね特にねアーティストさんとかイラストレーターさん結構ねBlueSkyに移動した気がする。So we'll see how it goes. And yes, I'm gonna find a way to put up my, who knows, actually I am in the middle of making my Discord server because we hit 100 on Twitch, and once I put that up it will be an open Discord server, so maybe we can share like I don't know where we can find these people. But I am hoping that one of these days we'll be able to do a cover. そう歌ってみたはね、本当にね、もうソウキさん、それこそソウキさんはねずっと言ってたもんね、欲しい欲しいって
歌ってみたも作りたいよ。
名前のない怪物使っちゃうかな。もともとあれなんですけど、判権的に大丈夫かどうかわかんないけど、はよ出して
はい、頑張ります。
でもね、ミクスシーワンチャン日本のミクスシーだったら多分いると思うよ。シキさんの絵描いたら何に使ってもらえたりしますか？ FA の話かな。ファンアートの話なのであれば、どちらかというと、まずシキ結構ね、ファンからのあれが確認します。使い方 OK か。だって例えばサムネとして使っていいの？それともなんだっけ、それこそ SNS で使う？例えば絵描いたら多分サムネとかバナーとか、要は SNS 用のSNS 用の絵として使っていただけたら嬉しいかな。そう、結構ね、リスナーさんが描いた絵を勝手に使うか使っていいのかって分からなくって、特に最近ね、ほらX の AI のどのこうのというお話があるから、勝手に使うのがちょっと怖いなと思って基本的に聞きますこれSNS に載せていいのって聞きます。 Like usually I'll actually ask for permission to put it up on like social media. I'll ask if I could use it for thumbnails or banners. で、配信上で使うかっていうと、多分配信の合ってる場合であれば、サムネ作り YouTube のサムネとかそういうの時はね、使ってたりはするかな、可能であれば。 So usually I would ask. で、割とそういう時はクレジットのとこにちゃんと書きますIf Shyky does nameless monster, I can die happy. No, don't die yet. Definitely way easier to just share the link to the artist for you.
いいじゃん。
そう、こういう感じかな。だから書いてくださる人は本当はね、シキファンアートのハッシュタグがあるんですけど、多分ハッシュタグ使うことが少ないかな、みんな正直思うんだけど。So I do have a fan art tag. I actually have a bunch of tags that's in my profile, but I don't think a lot of people tend to use tags. Or maybe I'm just like, I'm still quite the little potato streamer. So I'm not really expecting people to use a tag sometimes, but we'll see. So I always feel like it's such a privilege to have people draw stuff. Like Yosa at some point drew one of my models. I was super surprised. I was like, what? I still remember to this day. So I was very, very happy about it. So 割とね、そういうのが結構びっくりしてたりします。I really don't expect people to just kind of do stuff in any way for me. Ooh, it really is just pouring. なんかすごい。いや、毎回思うんだけど、雨やばいね。And because it's raining so heavily, I just feel hungrier. Is that actually possible? なんかさ、余計お腹空いてるけど大丈夫なのかな。雨降るとそうなっちゃうのかな、シキ、もしかして。いやー、いいなー。ちょっと待ってね、いろんなあれがI've got so many tabs open suddenly. Okay, let me close a bunch of tabs. I was wondering where all these tabs are coming from. Ish. There we go. ということでね、はい、なんとですね、普通に3時間ぐらいはね、お話はしてるんですけど、皆さんは、何時になったらお仕事終わるんだっけ？日本だったら、日本の皆さんはね、おそらく、あと、1時間2時間ちょいかな。 For those of you who are in Japan, maybe about an hour or two. I feel like the fifth is probably gonna be in about another 3 hours if I remember correctly. practice lol. I just like to draw stuff, which is great. I have no drawing talent at all. So I'm really just なんて言えばいいのI'm always very respectful and I think it's really hats off to people who can create. シキほら、そういう、なんだろう、作成系って言えばいいの絵描いたり、物作ったり、それこそ動画の編集してたり、そういうのができる人ってすごいと思うんです。シキもともとそういうのがあんまり得意じゃなかったので、できる人は尊敬します。So yeah, really amazing. シキが得意ななんだろう長時間お話しする長時間ゲームする Maybe that's what I'm good at. I'm good at like maybe just talking on ends. But despite all of that, I make sure to also do things like make sure I take care of the end. That's something I'm kind of good at, I guess. 今度描きたいと思ってます。ありがとう。ねえ、でもポポンさんはね、もし書いてくだされば、もう式を個人的に書いてくださるとすごく嬉しいです。あと単純にハッシュタグはあるんですけど、多分ね今週あたりなんとかディスコードのサーバーを上げたいなと思っておりますので、もしそれでよければ入れようかな。ファンアートのチャンネル。でもハッシュタグとかメンションとかでも全然いいですよ。嬉しみでございます。ね、シキ、what are your thoughts of people getting artwork of you? I don't really have any thoughts about that. So, I know a lot of people are very sensitive about, the rights on their model. そう、もともとね、例えば、ファンアートの依頼をするっていう点って、特に日本だったらちょっとセンシティブなところがあるかもしれないんですけれども、I'm actually not, well, as far as the rights are concerned, I have actually spoken to my mama-san about it. And my mama-san in general is okay with how I use the model art. I think her only thing is just, and my only thing is, as long as you're not making a profit out of it, we're okay. So, and if you have, I'm not gonna comment on if people are gonna make R18 stuff because I don't know, man. I would prefer, let's put it this way, if I don't know it, it ain't gonna hurt me. ただ個人的にね作って書いてくれたり好きで要はファンアートを依頼してたりするってことは式のせめてね少なくとも式のこのモデルが好きっていうことなんですよね。So the fact that you will go ahead and got it lol. But if you're making fan art and you want to tag or I've seen people like gift fan art, which I think is very cool. On my end, my mama's okay with it and I'm okay with it. I think as long as you're not making profit out of it, we're good. So, ファンアート売ってないのであれば OK です。って言ってもね、売っても知らないけどね、式。I mean, even if you're selling it, I'll be honest, I wouldn't know. But I would, if you're being respectful, you can do you can do all the things and I wouldn't know about it. But if you're getting cute fan art, I wanna see too. シキも見たいもん。I wanna see it, that's for sure. Alrighty. Yeah, so those are little things. I've always tried to, I think it's amazing that a lot of artists have those art done up for them. I'm not really in a position to say do this for me, but official merch brand の楽しみ。ディスコード入ります。ありがとう。Time to go see you, see you, Vega. Thank you so much. Thanks for the fun stream and thank you so much for coming. I always appreciate having you around on stream. Have a good day. See you around. そう、もともとはね、そういう official merch. When I have, when I have, how do you get enough funding for official merch? でもね、思うんだけどさ、グッズ作る time to calm someone for Shykys. I guess the question becomes, how do you make official merch? Because where do you guys sell your merch? Is my question. 日本だったらブースでしょ？ブースが主流かな？グッズ。すずり、ブース。あとどこかな？ Like I know in Japan they use booth a lot for official merch and stuff. I don't have what's the word? I don't particularly have any interesting things to do. Although I have been told, I used to check out how much it would cost to make like acrylic, what do you call it? アクキってなんだろう英語 acrylic key holders? Like keychains basically. そういうのがね、やっぱり作りたいなと思ってたりはします。And I also have like a lot of なんていうの、まあアクキーも作りたいし、看板も作りたいし、単純にスティッカーは作りたいかな。シールは作りたいかな。So I know people who know people about where to make it. I just don't know how people send stuff because I have listeners all over the world, which means it would help if there was a place where people could just order and get it sent, right? やっぱブースかな？ If locally usually can sell during events like Animangaki, since the event has a dedicated VTuber section and booth to sell merch. Oh yeah, that is true. 確かにね、イベントだったらね、ローカルのあれがあるんですけども、海外の皆さんやっぱりブースが一番無難かな。日本の方だったらグッズ買うときって大体どこから買うんですか？ For those of you who are like on Japan and stuff. Actually, I'm also curious for those of you who are like overseas, right? Like some of my viewers here who are some of my chat here who are from the US, like from the States, right? Or from Indonesia or even like from South America. Where could we put these things up that you guys can get it without it being overly expensive for you guys? そう、それがすごく考えてるの。
めちゃめちゃ考えてたりします。
But let's give that a thought, because if I can find, or living in Korea, oh, hello Void! Hello! Yeah, it's for people who are like, I'm always wondering how we can, it's not that I don't want to make merch. そう、グッズは本当に作りたいんですよ。作りたいけど、どうやって配布できるのかなってすごく考えてるんです、今。日本だったらブースで、海外だったら、特別なサイトがあるらしいかな？ It's like there's always some sort of site. As for pricing, it usually average like 50 to 70 for a set of keychains. そう、みんなが買える場所を今考えてます。So maybe when I figure out the delivery system, I'll get around it. Because by the time I figure out a delivery system, so グッズ配布ができる、サイトをまず、研究して、もう research that それが可能なのであれば作りたいものがたくさんあります。There's a lot of things I want to make. Like, I do have, like, I want to make, I want to make keychains of my models or acrylic sands. But my favorite, or the things that's immediately is, スタンプじゃないな。シールが作りたい気持ちです。シールと看板とアクキは作りたいです。I actually like wearable merch, by the way. シキ個人的にお洋服系とかアクセサリー系のグッズが好きなんだけど、作るのに結構かかるから、まずちっちゃめなものからかなと思います。もういつかパーカーとか作るもん。いつか one day I'll make a hoodie one day. You could open a web shop to display merch and take orders, but at the end of the day, delivery will be done by me manually. Yeah, that's what I heard. Maybe I'll do that one of these days. Basically, sell my own merch.
はい、考えてたりします。
そう、アクセサリー系も実はすごく好きなんですけどね。お花のアクセ欲しい。
あ、四季のこれ？このお花？頭のお花？ね、かわいいよね。
で、個人的にね、作りたいアクセって言えば、if you notice, for those of you who's followed me from my other lifetimes as well, if you notice, I've made it a point to keep my accessories consistent because it is part of my VTuber identity. So for example, the earrings, I've had them from the very beginning. And これ YouTube で見せられるのかな? I don't know if I could show this. Give me a quick second. I'm gonna scroll up very, very quickly, huh? Please don't get me banned. Please don't ban me, Twitch. Yeah! So like, this is gonna be very difficult. I'm gonna find a... Oh no. Ah, there we go. Are we... Oh, it's very hard to see. It's so hard to see. There's something on my pouch that I wanted to show you guys. 難しいな。
難しいな。どうしよう。ちょっと待って。参考画像があったはず。
I actually have one more thing on my tarot card holder that I really like. One of these days, I'll make a way to make it happen.
アクセというか、そうだね。こういう感じのアクセ作ろうかなと思っております。
でもお花はね、you can see that my flowers are quite unique as well. もう本当にママさんありがとうって言うんだね。言いたい。ちょっと待って。Let me bring myself back down a bit. Oh, there we go. Better. Ah, there. Yeah, I was finding the right angle to put myself up so I don't like overshoot the top.
いいじゃん。
But you could just post about your merch for an interest check on your socials and use Google Docs to take orders and collect payment and then deliver afterwards. That's true too. That is true. Maybe it's time to open a PayPal, huh? そろそろね、ペーパー的なものをあれかな。作んないとダメかな。Lots of things that I'm learning as a creator. 本当にね、クリエイターとしてはね、まだまだ、覚え中のものがね、たくさんあるんですけれども、本当に、これからもよろしくお願いいたします。So yeah, but largely it's just that. 逆にさ、グッズだったらみんな何が欲しいの? I mean, let's turn the tables around and ask. If it's like merch, is there something that you guys would like? Oh, thank you so much for the hydrate. Thank you so much for the hydrate. Water time. And then coffee. Water and coffee in perfect harmony. Not together. Just drink it one after another. Together is a bit strange. Together is just an Americano. But yes.
So もしよかったらね、
I'm gonna see if I can get the Discord server up. Hopefully by the end of this week. I'm trying to figure out how to put up the channels. It probably will be very simple in the beginning.
多分ね、最初はね、超シンプルの、ファンサバを作ろうかなと思って、あとは、そうだね、プロフィールに貼ってたり、ナイトボットに、貼らせていただいて、まあ自由参加ではあるんですけど、ルールを守れば基本的に、自由に入って参加してていいかなと思います。
I mean, if we're making a Discord server, I guess it's a place where you can put, if you want art, if you want to share links and, suggestions for songs and stuff, we can have a page for you to share that. で、今考えてるのは、You know how sometimes I play a lot of comfort games that I don't stream? たまにあるんだよね。So sometimes I play games that なんだろう、ゆったりでやってるゲームで配信向きじゃないやつ、または、配信じゃできないゲームって実はあるんですね。そういう時もね、ディスコード使おうかなって今考えております。まあゆっくり考えてみましょう。ゆっくり作っちゃいましょう。で、そういう時はね、また皆さんはね、どういうグッズが欲しいのってまた聞いてみます。アクスタ欲しい？ソキさん。アクスタね。アクスタいいよね。アクスタってどれぐらいのサイズなの？ちょっと待って。なんかね、7センチ、10センチのがあった気がする。これ以上は大きいかな。10センチよりは大きすぎる。10センチでいいかな。よし、いろいろ考えてます。お、Hello Fazek! Hello, hello! Thanks for making it in! Don't worry, you made it, you made it! やっほやっほでございます。We're just talking about merch. If Shyky ever made merch, what kind of merch would people like? And there was a question earlier on do you do voice acting commissions? I've never been commissioned to do voice acting, to be honest. So I've never tried, actually. But if the question is, do I do it? Then I guess there's always a first for everything. そう、Shykyね、声のお仕事はすごく憧れるんですけど、やったことないです。So I've not actually had people commission me for stuff. Maybe I could. We'll love a pendant based on Shyky's broochnet. I actually really have a nice. I'm so thankful for all of my mama and people who drew my designs. They're so good with the accessories, which I absolutely love. I've actually not had a place where I've done voice acting commissions or voice acting as a whole. I've done it on games, but I actually have a coffee page. I don't know if it's known. I actually have a coffee page, and maybe I'll learn to use it for commissions and stuff. And if you guys actually want to commission, you could. Yeah, I've actually never done it before. ちょっと待ってね。Yeah. I mean, Z-san, would you actually commission me? Shykyね、声の、要は、お仕事的なもの、例えば、セリフを録音したり、そういう、依頼がね、今までやったことないんですけど、もしそういう需要があれば、台本の短い読み方とか、セリフを、例えば台本を用意していただいて、で、依頼でこれをやってくださいっていう前がございましたら、頑張って、作っちゃおうかなと思っております。セリフに関してはちょっと知り合いでね、それこそちゃんと環境音を作れる人がいるので、I'd like to commission you. じゃあ作ろうか。I guess it's time to get my coffee page up and running. Right, let me check. But yes, I actually do have a coffee page up and running, which I didn't use because I don't know how to use it properly. But yeah, we're gonna figure out how to use this, and then maybe I'll put up a place on how to do commissions for random stuff. Like, I don't know, if there's a demand for voice work, we can do some voice work. へえ、面白い、需要あるんだ。頑張ります。あと何かな。I guess I'll put it up, and we'll see how it goes. Trying not to yawn to obviously. But yeah, that's just me trying to get more oxygen to my brain. It's not so much I'm sleepy, I'm just making sure I breathe right. あと Demo test your impressions. Demo test my impressions? I don't know if I have any impression. So it's not so much impression, but when I first started streaming, a lot of people なんだろう、お姉さんボイスが好きな人がなぜか式の枠に集まっちゃうんですね。So I have a lot of people who just in particular enjoy that I speak a certain way rather than a certain voice. I'm not particularly good at acting or anything. After all, I don't particularly know anybody who speaks in any particular way. Although I have been asked to do a lot of yandere related impressions from time to time. I'm not too sure why you guys like yandere so much though. Tada! It's just that I tend to use a binaural mic or a stereo mic, so a lot of people have asked. But I'm one of those people who's like, if you've ever seen me play games, I can be really, I don't know. If you've ever heard me yell on games, it's one of those moments where I would tell people, turn on your mics, people, turn on your mics. I might be screaming into my mic later. But there's that. But yeah, I can do the Malaysian accent. I can do the Malaysian accent, lol, but that's because I can speak Malaysian, duh. And things like that. Because I speak 5 languages though, I could do certain kinds of inflections. So, 5カ国語を喋れるってことは、多分その言葉での特有の喋り方って言えばいいのかな？アクセント言えばいいのかな？は一応できるっちゃできます。I don't have a good impression of anything, but if you're telling me that here's a character, does this, do that, which I actually did in my my coffee talk streams last time. Like, cause there was a bunch of characters, and I was like, let's try to give them all a voice, and I'm dying because there's so many characters. My favorite is still Georgie. I still like to play Georgie's voice, cause he's like an old, not just like an old man, he's just a tired old officer trying to get his job done. And we're just trying to make sure that everybody gets home safe. I actually like playing Georgie's voice. There's something really fun about Georgie. 結構楽しかったの。また今度やろうかな。Maybe I'll do a little bit of coffee talk again when I have time. I actually haven't progressed with the story at all because I was so focused on Resident Evil. もう結構バイオハザードがやりたくてね。Watching you was voicing them was really fun, to be honest. I will play them again, actually. So we'll see how it goes. Oh, what's that? Well, if you guys are gonna sit in the stream for a little while longer and you want, we could pull up a chapter. それでよければ. I don't know if we have where's my game list? そう、多分ね、今日はどうかな。いやでも今日時間ちょっとギリギリかも。So it might be a little bit rough in terms of today's timing, but I can probably do a coffee talk stream like one of these days where you're just watching me listen to the amazing music and playing the amazing stories and reading up. It's a lot of reading, like a lot of reading, but I really enjoy it. Do I have time? It's actually 3:30 Malaysian time. そう、マレーシア時間の15時28分でございます。時間的にどうですかね？ちょっと待っていい？ Do we have anything pressing on my work related stuff? Let me double check. おー、なにこれ？よいしょ。よいしょ。Hold on, let me... Actually, There doesn't seem to be any what? My cat is sleeping right on my pillows and I've had to wake her because I have to stay up with Shyky. Oh, actually, I might be able to do it for an hour. Let's switch on a game. How about that?
ちょこっとコーヒートークやるか。
We can do coffee talk because I think right now, my work chat is very quiet. So fingers crossed, I could probably still stream until like 4:30. あと1時間はね、多分できると思いますので、ちょっとゲーム配信に切り替えます。I'm gonna switch over to coffee talk. So after switching over, this is something that I want everybody to sort of just be mindful. Coffee talk is a game that's mature rated. So for some reason, I don't know why. And apparently the music is copyrighted. So if you're planning to watch the VOD later, don't be surprised if you realize that the audio is not really playing. That's the thing I was surprised by. So I didn't know that at first. I was like, what? But it still has excellent music, which you can hear, I think, on stream still. Wait a second. Let me get it up and running. And let me change my scenes. Oh wait, if we're doing a game stream, I need to bring up you guys on my devices too.
はい、じゃあちょっと設定変えますね。Let me change my scenes for a bit. お、こんにちは、奥谷さん。いいタイミングで来ました。実は今まで、雑談配信をやっておりましたが、1時間ぐらいまだちょっと時間がありますので、ちょこっとゲームやろうかなと思います。で、どのゲームかっていうと、すごくゆるいの。ストーリー系のゲームがあって、コーヒートークというゲーム。いい音楽とまったり系の、物語があるゲームでございます。ちょっと待っててね。ちょっと、そう、ビジュアルノベルゲームって感じですね。Okay, let me change the scenes. Alrighties. So I'm here right now. Let me shrink my model a little bit so that we can see you guys here. I'm betting some of you haven't seen this in a while, lol. 久しぶりにこういうのを見たんですね。I think the sound is... soundtrack's up on Spotify. Oh, that explains it. ちょっと待ってね。
I'm gonna actually bring the game out. すごい楽しそうですね。なんだろうね。めっちゃまったり系なんだけど、四季個人的に結構好きなんです。Hold on, let me see if I can get it to run without it being too loud. At least not for me. お、よしよしよし、いい感じ？Yeah, it basically tabs out. Let me see if the thing is running. Where's my window capture? これで合ってる？ん？違うか。Oh, it's this one. Lol. Welcome to me trying to figure out how to play the game. 音どうだ？ How's the music? I can raise it a little bit. Yeah, I can raise the music a little bit. Yeah, the funny thing about this thing is that when you tab out, the music disappears. そう、タブがね、変わるとこうなっちゃうんだね。
いや、ちょっと待って。うまくいかない。ちょっと待って。
じゃあ、こうすればいい？いえ。あ、ダメだわ。はい、しゃあない。はい、皆さん、仕方あるまい。ということで、こうしよう。なんかわかんないけど、なんか白いのあります。Alright, so this is where we're at the moment. Can I maybe just change it to full screen so that it doesn't look so funky? There we go. Is it better? Nice, nice. Click back. And then we wait for a second. Oh, nice. いい感じ、いい感じ。Hold on, the music is not playing, right? Hold a second. Oh, okay. I was wondering why the music isn't playing. Then I realized that it was like... That explains it. This one. Close. Oh, it's very loud. It's quite loud. I wish there was a way to have the music keep playing while I'm what? Is there a way to do this? Nope. Apparently you will have to just flip back and forth until I find the right settings. Hold a sec. Okay. Let me know if the audio is too loud or the music is too loud or if I'm too soft, yeah? Hi. Dewa. Oh, I thought you were actually having coffee. Hello. Hello, Lucian. Hello there and welcome. My name is Shyky. Normally I run an inn, but as you can see right now, I was having chat. And yes, I was actually having coffee. I was having coffee and I was just sort of chatting with Chad. And then we brought up the topic of games. And one of my actual favorite games that I've been playing for a while is actually called Coffee Talk, which is why, I've got about an hour still left on stream. I hope you don't mind that we can play the game together for a bit and we can chat. My stream, by the way, is going to be in both English and Japanese, so I hope you don't mind. よかったらね、ゆっくりしててください。ちょっと待っててね、みんな。Everything sounds okay? Coffee talk made me miss being a barista. Small Shyky here. Alright, this is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go and quickly get more water while I'm here. I'll run an ad for Twitch at the moment. For those of you who are on YouTube, just stay put and stick around if you want to listen to me read a lot of dialogue. いろんなね、セリフがありますので、よかったらね、ゆっくりしててください。一旦お水取りに行きます。ちょっと待っててくださいね。Hello, I am back. ただいま。 Coffee, calm game, and calm music, perfect for the night. Oh, interesting. Sounds good. Oh, hello, Lucian. Oh, speaking of, calm night. Looks like you're in a region where maybe it's nighttime now at the moment. Right now, so I'm streaming from Malaysia. I am Malaysian, although I speak, a couple of different languages. And then on stream, I'm mostly doing English and Japanese, but I am Malaysian. And right now, it's about 3:40 p.m. Malaysia. Oh, お帰りありがとう. Alrighties, since we're here, let's do a little bit. I'll raise the music just a little, because it sounds a bit soft. And then let's find out. Okay, as y'all know, Shyky can't do latte art, but Shyky will try to make decent coffee. Ooh. Military personnel stationed along East Coast to prevent immigrants flooding in from the Atlantic. Now, if you've never played the game called, so if you've never played this game, just know that it's a very atmospheric, but the story is actually really good. Oh, from California. Hello. It's 11:40 p.m. Just nice then. That reminds me. Oh, ちょっと待って. I'm gonna have to edit the stream info, don't I? Coffee talk. Okay, I'm gonna put it as coffee talk. Click done. Could have left it at just what, but where's the fun in that? Let me just edit it. 真面目かって言われるんですけど、ちょっといろいろエンターテインメントよりはゲーミングに変えてコフィートークセーブ。よし、これで OK。 This is just me being me, lol. Alrighties. Alright, so let's start the day. For those of you who are maybe listening to this at the end of the day, well, I hope you enjoy the music, you enjoy the story, and I'll be reading a lot of the lines. そう結構読んでたりします。そうちなみに、今までのお話をなんていうのちょっとまとめますと、こちらの、常連のフレアさんが、小説を書こうとしてるんですね。でどういう小説にするかって言いますと、今の要は四季の、カフェに来るお客さんについてのお話を書こうって考えてたりします。So just a summary for those of you who maybe don't know where I'm at. The last time we stopped, I believe we were reading one of the first drafts of Freya's novel. So this is our regular customer. And she's been trying to write, I believe, a novel. That is based around the stories of the people who come to this cafe. So let us go on. Very good. I mean, it would be really hard to pull off. What is she trying to pull off? 何をやろうとしてんの? And yes, I will be explaining the stories in English and Japanese back and forth for those of you, for my Japanese listeners who might not understand the story. So 日本人のリスナーさんもいますので、ところどころはね日本語でね解説してたりします。There we go. But it's something that'll make the story different. Different isn't always good. It's a neat concept, but you need to handle it very carefully and gracefully. I know. Oh, お客さん来た. Looks like somebody came. Oh, hello. Hey, Gala. Good evening, everyone. Welcome, Mr. Gala. Am I interrupting? It looked like you were having an intense discussion. It's nothing. Shyky was just giving me feedback. That's for the book I'm writing. Sounds like a heavy discussion. Listening while studying? Ooh, good luck studying. Sigh, some more work incoming. Oh no. Gotta go. Have a nice stream. Have a nice stream, Yo-san. お仕事頑張ってね、ファイト. What are you up to tonight? So I will be doing a lot of reading, ultimately. でもいいな。シギ個人的にこういうのが好き。で、割とずっと雨降ってるなって思う。好きだけどね。I'm just planning to sit and relax. Please don't let my presence interrupt you. Oh, don't worry about it. Hello. I need to interrupt Shyky for a moment. To place my order, right? To place your order. Sure. How can I help you? Someone's phone is ringing. Can I have a cup of... You remember my remedy? It was caffeine and ginger, if I remember correctly. Of course. Do you want to give it a try again? My last order didn't quite hit the spot. Remember, it's tea and ginger. The last thing is definitely a different ingredient from either of those. Okay. Remember, it has tea and ginger. So I'm trying to recall what I served him the last time. I think I made teh halia for him. I made ginger milk tea for him. I'm trying to find what was it that he liked. Oh no. Okay, wait. Let me find my brew pad. Russian teas, tea, lemon, and cinnamon. Shaya Danny. It's a totally American drink, lol. See, I can't remember what I served him. Oh no, do I remember what I served him? Coffee ginger milk was not the thing, because coffee was too strong. And we didn't have... Ooh, is it red tea? Tea or green tea? I'm pretty sure it's red tea. Oh no. Okay, what did we give him? I don't remember. Okay, there's tea. And then there was ginger. And then the last thing was something else. Oh, Lord. Okay, what's this? Oh, it's mint. Nope, not that. Tea and ginger. Oh, I know a drink is... Oh, I know a drink is what you serve. I did serve a drink. I just don't remember what I served him. ミルク入れたっけ？入れてなかった気がする。入れてなくて、で、これ入れたか入れてないか覚えてないかも。え、やばい。I wish there was a way to see a history of the stuff you've done. Did I not have a history of it? Oh no, I did not. Okay, people. Now tea. Now I want tea. I had coffee earlier, so I would love tea. So, do I just put tea, ginger? Or do I put that and a bit of lemon? Ginger lemon tea? Oh Lord. What did I make him? Green tea, lemon and honey, green tea, milk and milk. Alright, people. Keep your fingers crossed because I can't remember what I served him last. I think it was tea, ginger, and milk last time. So we're gonna try tea, ginger, and lemon and see. Because you have to kind of keep trying. Fingers crossed. 前回何出したか覚えてないもん。やってみる。あるのかな？合ってんのかな？これで合ってる？わかんないけど。お、ちょっと違うこと言っちゃったわ。レモンなし。じゃあ tea and ginger only? 難しい。Anyways, please don't mind me and continue your discussion. Don't worry, Mr. Gallo, we're done for the night. You're done. I have a lot of new homework, thanks to you. You're welcome. Is Hyde coming? No, I'm by myself tonight. It's gonna be a peaceful night then. That's mean, Freya. That is a little mean. Oh, come on. I was just joking. He needs to learn how to communicate his thoughts nicely, though. He might not look like it, but he's a very kind person, you know. Well, he doesn't show it, that's for sure. Yeah, he doesn't show it at all. Like, it's very hard to tell what it's thinking. That applies to you as well. Oh, come on. Oh, we have another customer. Oh, I haven't seen you in a while, Baileys. Hello, Baileys. エルフさんなの、この人。そう、前回ね、前回いつだっけ？彼女さんとこのカフェに待ち合わせしてたんだけど、喧嘩してお店から出たっていうちょっと気まずいところがありましたね。Good evening, everyone. Welcome, Mr. Baileys. Hey, oh. なんか来てますね。How are you doing, Freya? Not good. What's going on? Well, Shyky was just criticizing my story. It's called feedback. It's cruel. Oh, Fazing, hello. It's necessary. Feedback is necessary, by the way. If people are giving you feedback, don't take it personally. So, フィードバックというものがすごく大事なんですよ。ゲームもそうなんだけど、物語何にして結局フィードバックがあるっていうのがすごく大事で、なんだろう、個人的に言われてるみたいなのじゃなくて、作品に対する意見とかとして思ってくれてるといいな。Sounds interesting. What's the problem with the story? The story is non-linear. Oh, it's a non-linear story. ってことは、なんて言えばいいの？時間的にまっすぐいかないんだね。なるほど。And quite complicated. Imagine a choose your own adventure storybook. Oh, that's a really difficult concept though. But for adults. なるほど。Sounds pretty common so far. But instead of telling you which page to turn to, each decision you make will give you a score. That sounds like the game I'm playing. Am I getting fourth wall here? Is this a fourth wall being broken moment? Feedback, right? What? That score will determine which page you should go to. That's rough and complicated. That's not a book. That's a game. Yep. That sounds more like a video game than a book. No, it's not that original. But my target here is the mainstream audience. Huh? With the help of my publisher, this kind of book may go mainstream. Just like that choose your own adventure show on Netstream. It was nothing new, but because of the marketing and the names involved, it reached the mainstream market. That sounds interesting. And highly ambitious for you. Well, at least it's simpler than my other idea. Which is making the novel not in the form of book. Oh, wow. I loved it when Freya said it's coffee talk time. And coffee talked all over everyone, lol. But in the form of story cards. What? I know, right? As if she has all the time in the world. いや、時間がないとね。だって小説書くってすごく時間がかかるものなんですよね、もともと。で、そこから小説の形ではなく、ストーリーカードを作って物語を語るのがすごく斬新ではあるんですけど、時間がないと難しいね。でもシキもそういうのが好きなんだけどね。ストーリーカード、like story cards, I actually do think it's quite interesting. And that's before even considering the sensitive issue of setting the story in a world where only humans exist. Oh, そう、このゲームの中ね、いろんな人種があります。There's a lot of different races. So we've got the vampires, the elves, the succubi, incubi. There was an alien the other day. So yes. What did you say? No, there's a reason why it has to be that way. Just wait till I finished it, okay? 本書いてあるのに今、式結構厳しいかもね。ねえ、厳しいかもしんない。Alright, alright. As Shyky said though, I won't have the time. Getting a normal pitch approved is already a steep climb. Let's not make the mountain even higher. Wow, they bully Freya a lot. They do give Freya a lot of it, but Freya's like the so as far as I've played this game, first and foremost, it's becoming very obvious to me that Freya and myself, the barista, has a very at least there's a trust-based relationship from the sounds of it. But the regulars here kind of pick on her sometimes by giving her comments. Fair enough. She's a writer slash reporter, if I remember correctly. What's the story all about, by the way? You'll have to wait for it. Ooh. Don't want to spoil the fun. If you say so. Anyway, I haven't ordered anything. What do you want to drink tonight? Ginger latte, if you know how to make it. Oh, I know how to make ginger latte. I literally just saw the recipe somewhere. Wait. Which is this? I'm just really sad I didn't make the coffee, ginger, and milk. Let's do coffee and ginger and milk and brew. Ish. Here you go. Thanks. Damn, this is good. Yay! I made a right drink. I'm still really bummed about the remedy not working out, but we'll see. With this kind of drink making skill, I wonder why your place isn't any bigger. Ouch. いやー、それはなんででしょうね。もうちょっとお客さんがいてもいいんですよね。What we have here now is more than enough for me. まあ、スタッフ、式一人だからね。それはそう。Whatever floats your boat, I guess. You're making me thirsty. Lucian, time to go and get some tea. By the way, do you have a favorite tea? If it's red teas in general, or Western teas as some people will call it, I do enjoy Earl Grey and Darjeeling quite a lot. I like my green teas as well, but it really depends on where I'm getting them. By the way, how are you doing, Baileys? Still busy with your last client? Oh, I'm done with her. Done? As in, you're dropping the project? Hey, I'm not crazy. I still need the money. That's true. Done as in I finished the job. I spent the past few days making sure. That's even done before the deadline. Wow. Done before the deadline is amazing. すごい仕事でき人なんだこのベイリーさん。なんかね、そうフリーランスでいろいろやってるんですけどね、締め切りの前にもう仕事終わったんだって。すごくない？ I like green tea, but every tea is great. I think I still have to try them all. Lol. I've had a lot of varieties of tea that I've had. Like awesome. I've had the typical red teas, right? Which is like Darjeeling and Earl Grey. I've had Prince of Wales. I've had the there's another Earl Grey. That's Lady Earl Grey. I've had the English breakfast. I've had herb teas in general. If it's Chinese teas, I've had a lot of different, like oolong. I've had Alishan, and I don't know what they call it, Longzang, Dragon's Well, is that it? And a bunch of stuff. Like I've had a lot of different teas. I drank more tea So fun fact, I really like coffee, but I actually started drinking tea a lot earlier than coffee. Oh, she loved it. She had some complaints, of course, but I convinced her by using some design terms she doesn't understand. That's true. If you don't know, just there's some bunch of be Chinese and drink pu'er. Hiya. I do drink pu'er though. Not something that I have in my house, but I drink it when I'm outside. I also drink what's the other one? Kokpoa, is it? I drink like the chrysanthemum tea thing. What's your bakute go-to tea? Ooh. I'm actually a big fan of the tikunyam, tiekuanying, but my mom likes pu'er. So if I go to bakute with my mom, almost always we will get pu'er. Kokpo, bole, tikunyam, yeah. Kokpo, bole, tikunyam. And that's the general. But I'm a bigger fan of the tiekuanying. There is some places that serve what they call cawang, which is am I getting tea recommendations? Yes. And these are Chinese teas, or should I call them black teas? That's why they sound Chinese. Kukpo is literally like a chrysanthemum and tea. I don't know if, because yeah. Bole or pu'er, I think so they're same, which is another kind of black tea that has slightly higher caffeine content. Because I have friends who drink pu'er tea and then can't go to sleep. And then tiekuanyin is another kind of black tea that is quite fragrant and has quite a distinct aftertaste. And then there is what we call the Tea King Cawang. I don't know why it's called that. For me, if it's fragrance, I would go under tiekuanyin. Cannot sleep from pu'er. Hayasowi. I actually have friends who can't sleep after drinking pu'er, which is such a strange thing. But yeah, I Lucian, if you're curious, where you can see that the comments up here, they're from Twitch, and it's written in the spellings that you can actually Google. So yeah. So, you finished your job by bullshitting her? Oh no, that's rough. Lol. The finest bullshit, my lady. That's one survival skill every freelancer must have. Oof. Oof. Cannot sleep indeed. Are you working on anything right now? No. I'm taking a break from work. I need to work on a few personal matters. Oh. Yeah. Like you and Lua? Something like that. 苦笑いってこういう顔なんだろうな。By the way, I'm curious. How did you guys meet? If you don't mind me asking. Do you know, Shiki-san, there's a cafe in KL that serves matcha with coffee? Yes! I actually did know. In fact, it's getting quite popular, Verdun. Okay, sorry. I don't know if there's a cafe. I know several cafes who serve matcha with coffee, but I don't know the exact one you're talking about. But I have been seeing some cafes doing the whole matcha and coffee mix, and it's double the caffeine apparently. Everybody's getting so buzzed. Is that a cafe that there is a recommendation of that I would like to hear? Yeah, it's crazy. I heard it. Oh, that means you've had it. How is it? And do you have a name to this cafe that I might visit? I don't mind. It's just that caffeine. We all love caffeine. Exactly. カフェイン万歳。もう本当に四季はね、コーヒーがないと多分生きていけないし、抹茶とか緑茶とかお茶も好きだからさ、結構ね、抹茶とコーヒーが混ざった飲み物が最近流行ってるんですよ、マレーシア。I was young and stupid, you know. It's called Ono in SS2. I have heard of Ono. I've not been there though. I see. If you ever have the chance to visit, maybe I'll find a way to visit Ono one day. Because I have heard from my friends that Ono does serve some pretty good coffee. I've not been there though, so we'll find out. Yeah, matcha coffee. I would be okay if I ever end up getting it and I get so hyped, I'll stream. And I'll be like, people, I've had this coffee. Ha 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 ha. Ooh, truffle garlic bread. Ooh, garlic bread. I'm gonna get hungry now. お腹空いちゃうじゃん。抹茶とコーヒーの組み合わせと、トリュフガーリックブレッド。いいな。お腹すく。いいな。Yum. Oh, come on. Who hasn't been there? You're right. So, I was a bit of a player back in college. Ooh, there's a player here. Oh. チャラい男なんだね。この人。なるほど。Ooh, spicy. And I was going after my... Wait, what? My brain is hurting. I was going after my then best friend's girlfriend's friend. その時の親友の彼女のお友達を狙ってたんですね。なるほど。Wait, what? Yeah, exactly. My reaction. Okay, I'll say it slowly. I used to have a best friend. He was an incubus. Oh, dear. 親友がインキュバスだったんですね。なるほど。Okay. Let's call him Cognac. Okay. Cognac has a girlfriend. Okay. Still following. And that girl has a friend. Oh, okay. The friend is the one I'm after. なるほどね。はいはいはい。I'm in a pickle. I want to continue to study because I have 3 exams later. Physics, macroeconomics, and calculus. But at the same time, I want to continue watching, but also I'm sleepy. No, Lucian, wake up! You have 3 exams later. Okay, let's do this. Out of the 3, which one are you least confident in? Because physics, macroeconomics, and calculus are 3 completely different subjects, right? Oh Lord. Priorities. 大丈夫? Physics. If I were you and you're sleepy, I would, you can turn me down to like softly. If you want to keep watching and you're the type that needs a bit of background noise to study, you can turn me down a bit so I'm just kind of in the background so you don't get too distracted. And maybe to prioritize your stamina, start with the subject that you have the least confidence in, and then do a little bit of studying on that, and then maybe do some flip through of the macroeconomics and calculus. But if I'm too distracting, you can always come back another day. I'm okay with that, yeah? Yes, ma'am, I'll try. そう、時間のね、例えば試験がある人ってさ、じゃあ試験3つあります。でも時間がなかなかない。眠くなった。でもYouTube 見たい。どうしようってなったら、試験のやり方だとね、基本的に一番自信がない、科目から初めてやって、で、なんていうの？式はね、音楽か動画がないと逆に集中できない方なので YouTube はちょっと音量下げて、お勉強するのが好きです。で、なぜ一番、苦手な科目からスタートからすると、人間って集中するとゾーン入るのにだいたい30分かかります。で、その後集中できるのが30分が保って、でそこから集中力切れちゃうんですね。だから一番大事なものをそのタイミングで勉強すると頭に残るんだって。You're not distracting, yay. Okay, got it. She was one of the hottest girls there, but everyone knew she wasn't the type of girl you'd want to date. Why? I don't want to get into details, but the succubus was super hot.And all the guys wanted to sleep with her. Oh, yikes. She was a player too. 同類ってことか。Huh? That doesn't sound like Lua at all. Because it wasn't Lua genius. Huh? Lua was my friend's girl. Holy moly! Oh, wait, what? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. This is getting spicier. The other girl's name was... let's just call her Rose. Well, you grab my attention, but it's not distracting. Thank goodness. Continue. I knew Lua thanks to her relationship with Cognac. That's a fake name you made up, right? Yes. Now, will you let me continue without interruptions? Okay. So, I asked Lua a lot of things about Rose. She knew what I was after. It annoyed her so much, but I kept on bothering her. I mean, I was a pretty active guy back then. What do you mean by active, Baileys? Yeah, let me get some water. So, Lua came over to visit us at one point. I lived with Cognac back in college. I'd be like the guy on the right, staying quiet while others talk. Yep, I probably will be the guy who silently... See, I would actually be sitting next to them, and then I would hear them, and I wouldn't be able to help myself. Because if they were being audible, I'd be listening to the conversation. My sister's asking me, do you want more coffee? And my answer is, yes, more coffee. You always answer, yes, for coffee. Oh, what's this? What is this? Okay. I got lost on the what? So, hello, Cognac Gippo. Well, wouldn't you? Fazit getting nice and cozy, listening in the gossip. Hey, I mean, look at that ear. That ear is tuned in. I've been out, and I got back just as Lua arrived. A total coincidence. We went into our place together and witnessed something surprising. No, please don't tell me it's what I think it is. Oh no. これはそうですね。ベイリーさんは要は親友と要はその時一緒の部屋住んでたんです。で、その親友の彼女さんはルアさんだったんで、その時じゃあルアさんもね、もうその親友さんのところに行きます。ベイリーさんもちょうどお出かけして同じタイミングに帰ったんですね。で、一緒に部屋入りました。で、なんかすごいことを見たらしくて。What? Cognac was sleeping with Rose. I knew it. いや、まあね、そういうお話だったんですね。はいはいはい。浮気ってやつだ。To be honest, I've also keep on use it as stream. Doesn't tapi lol. We are thinking the same as content creators. Lol. Oh man. Holy mother of Molly. いやー、で、意識だったらそれはびっくりするわ。I saw the look on Lua's face. Disbelief, anger, sadness. And without even thinking about it, I punched Cognac in the face. Whoa, you what? I got into a fight with him. Wow, talk about a night. でもそうなっちゃうとはショックだよな。要は自分のまあよくあるあるの話かもしれないけど、自分の彼氏が、友達と関係があったというのがね、辛いよね。Oh, I haven't told you. Cognac was a Brazilian jiu-jitsu tutor for kids. Are you for real? He's pretty good. Oh my. Yeah, I landed that one punch. And he beat me to a pulp. Oof.
いやまあ
easily. Oh. いや難しいね。そういう時は Lua begged me to stop fighting on her behalf. Aww. More like she begged cognac. Yeah, I wasn't kidding. I lost, but I don't give up so easily. Aww. なるほどね。じゃあルアさんのためにちょっと喧嘩に巻き込まれて、結構ボコボコにされてまあ相手が強かったということなんですね。なるほどね。I was beaten pretty bad. So Lua took care of my injuries. We grew closer after that. I don't even remember the exact date, but suddenly that friendship turned into a relationship. That was one hell of a story. I know. Have you seen her by any chance? Yeah, Lua came by a few days ago. How was she doing? She hasn't returned any of my calls or texts. Well, she's healthy, that's for sure. Ooh. She got into an argument though. With whom? There was this male model. A model? I didn't think she was that type of girl. To go out with a model. Oh, they weren't together. What were they arguing about? Well, we were talking about your relationship. Lua told us the reason behind the fight, about your family stuff. And then this guy, Hyde, joined the conversation. What did he say? He didn't understand why Lua would insist on getting family approval. Considering, you know, what? You're willing to leave your own family. You would do that for her? Yes, I would. I'm sick and tired of my family.
まあ家計の話もあるんだよね。こういう時はねやっぱり難しい。自分の関係を大事にして、まあ、家族、まあ、要は絶縁するまでこの人と一緒にいたいか、家族が大事だからどうしても家族の関係を保ちたいかっていう点って難しい。
Damn, Bailey. I'd Bailey be doing some real decisions, yo. Why would you say that? Let me tell you about my family. Or I should say, most elfin families. They all think they're so high and mighty. If you're born an elf, there are certain unwritten rules you must follow. You mean like the aristocracy or the nobles? I mean, which century are we living in? Reputation and appearance are everything. Oh, never mind. I think Bailey's in depression. Oh, never mind. It's a family thing, it seems.
そっか。まあ世間体ってやつですか？日本語だと。大事ではあるんだけど、複雑ですね。
Sounds like an Asian family. I was gonna say that. It sounds like most Asian families. We must never, ever make our family look bad. You can only befriend certain people. You must dress a certain way. You can only have certain jobs. Jobs that are deemed worthy and successful. Oh, that's sounding more and more like an Asian family. Like being a... like being a... I'm gonna say this in the Asian accent, yeah?
Like being a doctor, a lawyer, or the CEO.
It's an Asian family. Elves are Asian families. Explains his attitude. Hiya, I know, right? Yeah, it's such an Asian thing where only certain kinds of jobs are considered successful jobs. Creative jobs are out of the window. Gee whiz. You know, ever since I was a kid, I've always wanted to be an artist. I love drawing and creating art. Emotional damage. Oh no, Lucian have been watching Stephen here. It's emotional damage. Your cousin Timmy already graduated Harvard at 9 years old and you become a content creator. I like that on my two absolutely different unrelated chats there are people talking about the same thing. Goes to show you are watching similar content on YouTube. Oh man. He's gonna be a meme. However, becoming an artist is not something elves would deem suitable. Unless you become the next Da Vinci. Why you no doctor yet? You look at your cousin Timmy. Why you no doctor? Oh no, we're having both Uncle Roger and Stephen He vibes. Oh my god. So, when I switched from a business major to an art major, my parents went crazy. Screamed like they were on fire. Lucian laughing very hard. I'm glad you're enjoying all the references. They told me that I'd never be rich or successful. All that because you chose an art degree? Business to art major, oh no. Disown, I know right? It's one of those dishonor to your family, dishonor to your cows. You wanna know the worst part? They blamed Lua. No. You're killing me. What do you mean? Yeah, it's another Asian thing. If your son or daughter goes wayward, it's always somebody else's influence. They don't think it would be your choice. They blamed her for my decision to pursue my passion for art. Yelled about how her kind is ruining the country. Accusing their religion of worshipping the Dark Lord. Accusing her of putting a spell on me or cursing the family. Oh wow, that's some. Play too much video games. Hiya. Or better, 5G. Oh no. Oh no. Whoa. I mean, come on. This is the 21st century. Exactly. It's the 21st century. はい。はい、ここまでの話よく見ると結構ね、アジア系の家系ではよくある話なんですけれども、ほら、身分の違いっていうものがあってですね、アジア系の家族だと結構世間体が大事ということなので、こう、絵描きたいから絵師になりたいっていうのがこう、よく思ってない家系もあるんですね。で、大体そういう大事な部分、自分の夢を追いかけたいって思ってる時はね、まあ、例えば他の人のせいにするとかそういう時ってあります。ちょっと悲しいな。そういう時はちょっと悲しくなります。他の人のせいじゃないんですけどね。いやー、まああるあるです。It's so not cool. I don't want to sound judgmental. Sad college next year. Yeah, 2024. Yay, it's almost over. No college. Yeah. Oh my lord. Then if they follow the family pathway, it becomes a Hokkien family drama. Full of drama. Drama everywhere. いや、確かにね、そう考えるとすごく辛いところではあります。But your family is racist. Oof! Oof! Freya, you hit them where it hurts. はい。いや、厳しいこと言うだけど、やっぱり家計なところは辛いね。Tell me about it. Lua is the only person that can make me feel alive. やっぱルアのことすごく大好きなんだね、ベイリーさん。She showed me how I can be free and pursue my dreams. I don't understand why Lua is so obsessed with the idea of reconciliation with my family. まあ価値観だね。It's about values. I just don't get it. I have no problem leaving my family, you know. I would happily leave them for the both of us. What about her? Oh, he's been listening. やっぱ聞いてたんですね。What about her and her family? You may be happy to leave your family. However, it may not be the same for her. おっと、これはまた。イエーイ。まあ確かにね、価値観の違いってこういうところなんでしょうね。好きな人のためなら家族も捨てられるっていう人と、そうしてほしくないっていう価値観、気持ちってあるじゃないですか。So I can understand both sides of the story because, you know, Bailey may very well be willing to leave his family for the sake of Lua, but if Lua was the type of person who values family, her relationship with her family, it means that she just values family ties. And it's such a hard thing to do because you don't want this person to regret later in life, I guess. He's the best for listening into the conversation there. Probably none of his business, lol. Gala, do you have something to say? Perhaps you could give us a different perspective. Sorry, I didn't mean to eavesdrop. I couldn't help overhearing your story. I assumed that the person you're talking about is not an elf, correct? Yes, she's a succubus. I see. I'm a werewolf. For werewolves, the wolf pack is the most important thing. Ooh, we're now getting into some lore. Succubus. I see. Indeed. そう、今ね、そう、ウェアウォルフ、そう、ガラさんウェアウォルフだから、ウェアウルフにとって、まあ、狼もそうなんだけど、狼にとってさ、やっぱり群れが一番大事なんじゃない？ We'll put family before any other. And no wonder he could hear well. Exactly. We often have our own problems within the pack, but we won't abandon our family for anything. You know how Asian family goes Westerner, I know. Perhaps that's also true for her and her family. Besides, if you leave your family for her, wouldn't that make your parents believe that all those bad stereotypes about succubi are true? Banish. Why did you banish? No banish. No banish burden. I never thought of it that way before. そういうところがあるから難しいんですよね。こう、まあ、この場合は種族なんだろう、何種族関係って言えばいいのこれ。種族違いの関係。No. Lol. Whether you like it or not, your actions will have an impact on her as well. And if you leave your family for her, that will put her in a difficult spot. No, your phone 5%. No. Phone, hang in there, phone. Oh no, put in a charger, quick. Plug into a charger. She might feel responsible for your actions. There's nothing to feel bad about. I'm leaving my messy family to create a better one with her. It's easy for you to say that now, but you don't know what the future holds. One day, circumstances might change. One day, one of you might regret your decisions. One day, you might use the I left my family for you card. Ooh, talking the hard truths. We love each other, I'll be with her whatever the circumstances may be. Looking frantically around for the charger. Where are you, charger? Speak to me. I'm here. I sometimes wish they could reply. もう充電器が欲しい。Oof, I know, right? まあ、確かにね、今お互いのあれが、Oh, Fazek, thank you so much for the hydrate. Yes, remember to hydrate. Okay, okay. 今はね、お互いの関係が一番大事かもしれないんですけど、やっぱりこれから何があるかわからないからね。で、いつか例えば喧嘩をしてさ、喧嘩でさ、あなたのために家族も捨てたよっていうカードが出されたらちょっとたまったもんじゃないと思うんだ。Thank you for the hydrate. You know, love is like a flame. Might burn fiercely at first, but over time, it will die down if you don't maintain it. Maintaining it won't be easy. It will be hard work. Because life is full of storms. And marriage, I will not survive on love alone. I feel like in the future I will be the dude that gave out such lines. Really? Burden, you're gonna go down the werewolf road? Whoa, that's deep. Really, Freya? I guess I'll come back some other time. Can't find a charger. Okay, Lucian. Well, I hope you'll be able to get along with some of the studying. And good luck for your exams. All the best. Catch you around later. Good luck, good luck. I'll be back someday. Catch you around. But that's true though. We'll have each other, and that's enough for us. Tell me, do you have health insurance? What? I'm an elf. Why would I need health insurance? You'll need some. What for? Immortality is an elven privilege. But you'll lose it if your family disowns you. I've seen people go bankrupt because they fell ill or got seriously injured. Emptied their entire life savings for an $8 pill. Because in this country they charge $20,000 for it. Oh Lord! Such words. I cannot! Such words! Oh no! He's talking life! Gala be telling us the truth. Thank you. So, なんだろうね。人生ってこういうものだけじゃないよっていうのがガラさんが言ってるんですけど、まあ、結局人生の中はね、いろいろがあって何が起きるかわからないって本当そうなんですよ。現実的に見てくれてるんですね、ガラさんは。He's quite a realist. And if you decide to have children, they won't have the same privileges you do. There's a high probability that they'll get bullied for being a half-breed. They are consequences. It shouldn't be taken lightly. Oh man, now it makes me wonder if Gala has a story. ちょっとガラもしかしてそういう経験があるのかな。ちょっと気になる。Oh no, the half ね。Think about it. Anyway, I've got to go. I apologize for my intrusion. Oh, this guy has class, man. No, thank you for your insight. I've got to go too. Want to head out together? Sure. Thanks for the drink, Shyky. And Freya. Bye. Oh, wow. Deep story. Deep story. へえ、すごい。なんだろう。やっぱガラってすごく面白い視点でいろいろ言ってくれてるから、もしかしてそういう経験があるのかな。What? You made me lose 2 customers in a minute. Hey, that wasn't on me. They were leaving anyway. Are you going to write that in your book? It's a secret. If your book is based on this coffee shop, How can you present a story like theirs in a world with only humans around? I'm not sure. Perhaps a hot drink will give you some inspiration. Sounds like a great idea. お、これで一日終わる Milky Way, sweet and cool like outer space. なるほどな。お、パンダさん、お仕事終わったかな？ Have you finished work? お、ちょうどね。ちょうど式も一つのチャプター終わりました。Tuesday, September 29, 2020。はい。はい。ではでは。カウチェラ。カチェラじゃなくてカチェラなの。Oh man. Are you working now? No. お仕事頑張れ。そっか、皆さんもまだまだお仕事してる方がいらっしゃいますよね。There's still a lot of people still working hard. Ah, man. Hold on. Oh, why is it not typing? Oh, there we go. はい、ではでは。おお、もう。Furry sedative? Fury, not furry. そこリーダー頑張れ。そうそう頑張れ。そうだね。時間的にはまだちょっと大丈夫なので。So I'm still okay in terms of time. Okay, let's move on. So, WHO, lol. So, Fury is basically, you know when werewolves get to the time of the month and they freak out. So, さっきお話にもあったんですけど、ウェアウルフがあるじゃん。そう、ウェアウルフの月、ほら、満月違う。あれ、満月であってる。満月、そうだね。満月時にさ、暴走するっていうのが、このゲームの中だと、フューリーっていうんだね。So, you need a fury sedative, not a furry one. God forbid I keep saying furry last time too. I think I have time for one more chapter. Let's go. おー出た出た。There it is, Gala and Hyde. He really never changed. I don't think that was a voice, but oh, なんかある。Bailey's. He's a pumpkin spice fan? Oh, he's talking about the music, lol. よいしょ。I know. But it was surprisingly nice. Catching up with people from back then. Thank you for forcing me to do it. Don't mention it. Hey, Shyky. I'd like to order again. The usual. Back to the experiment? Yes. You know what? Try adding milk to the ingredients you already have. Did I not do that the last time? You know what to do. I'm pretty sure I did milk the last time. Eh? ちょっと待ってね。There's a base with tea. And you have a primary... まあ、やってみるわ。Unless I've changed it around and made it ginger last time first. Actually, what is it if you do ginger first? Oh, you can't. へえ、面白い。あ、なるほど。そういうことか。へえ。Okay. Guess we'll figure it out. Ginger milk tea. Serve it. Oh, I can do... Apparently you could do latte art. Let's try. I can't do latte art to save my life, but here we go. はい、全然ラテアートなんてできないんです。皆さん。全くできないタイプな人なので。頑張ります。Etch. What am I gonna etch? Oh, I don't know why I did that, but okay.
Oh, this is hard.
This is looking like something out of Cthulhu, people. This is totally looking like something out of Cthulhu. 何してるんだろう。
ここ。難しい。
I have no idea. It looks like something out of... Yeah, it just looks like something out of Cthulhu. What am I doing? I have no idea. It is a horror of the beyond. Can't do much. Thank you. It tastes just like I asked. Too bad that's not it. Ugh. Looks like we have to keep finding. So tea and ginger and milk is right. But it's not it. So could it be green tea? Or do I swap ginger and then tea? We'll have to think about it. What about you, Mr. Hyde? Would you like to order anything else? I'm good for now. I couldn't help overhearing you both. It sounds like you two go way back. We do, I guess. He was my bodyguard. Oh, we have an interesting relationship. ボディーガードやってたんだ。今病院で働いてるんですけどね、ガラさん。昔ボディーガードだったんだね。Didn't you meet here? Yeah, when this was a bar. あ、バーだったんだね。What happened exactly? He was getting his ass kicked by a couple of dwarves. Are you for real? Oh no. ちょっとハイドさんはちょっとドワーフにボコボコされたんだ。なるほどね。Ah, those two bastards. Oof. It wasn't a pretty sight, so I intervened. Aren't vampires supposed to be, you know, tough? Just because I'm a vampire, it doesn't mean I know kung fu. まあ確かにね、ヴァンパイアであってても別にね、自己防衛ができるわけじゃないから。Besides, I've had a couple of drinks. I could have taken them both if I was sober. He is so real. I know, right? Just because I am Asian does not mean I am ninja. This game be speaking true. これちょっと面白いな。確かにそうなんですけどね。A couple? Really? You were trashed, Hyde. Oh, 酔っ払ってたんですね。You told them I was your bodyguard. Wait, were you not his bodyguard? Not at the time. We didn't even know each other. あ、酔っ払ってて、ドワーフにボコボコされて、で、ベロンベロンに酔ってたから、この人が、俺のボディガードだって言ってたんですね。結構酔ってたな。But because of the whole fiasco, we both got kicked out. And then this wasted vampire stuck to me. Like, well, you know, to a blanket. Obviously, he was too drunk to drive. So I hailed a cab. Turns out, he was also too drunk to tell the driver where he lived. And I was stuck with him until morning. Oh, Jesus. A story to tell your descendants, I guess. Thanks for not leaving me on the street, Gala. Those dwarfs could have killed me. Who were they? What? I'm not going to confirm or deny anything, but it's possible they may have had ties to the mafia. Dwarves in the mafia? My brain is trying to... すごいマフィアなんだ。怖っ。And I might have lost some of their money on the stock market. A lot of their money. Yikes. They wanted me to launder their dirty money. So I decided to screw them over instead. Yeah, I overheard what they were talking about before the fight started. I knew Hyde was innocent, and that's why I helped him. He might be an annoying asshole, but he's not a thief. まあこの友人関係面白いけどね。で結局悪いことをやりたくないからちょっとそっち方面になっちゃったんだけどね。What a stroke of luck. The universe sending me a guardian angel in my time of need. So the next morning, I offered him a job as my bodyguard for real. After all the trouble you caused me the night before, hey, I took you to breakfast. Ooh, breakfast, eh? Don't tell me that counted for nothing. I have to say, it wasn't my proudest moment. I was broke. Breakfast was an offer I couldn't refuse. あら、まあお金なかったんですね。It was the late 60s, mind you. What? This happened in the 60s, right? And the game is now 2020. So that was 60 years ago. It wasn't easy finding a job, especially for people like me. Werewolves. Oh, nani? Fazak, thank you so much for the hydrate. Thank you. War veterans. He fought in a war? Huh? Gala fought in a war? 何? 兵士やってたんだ。この人。Ah, I see. So, how did you go from working as a bodyguard to working in a hospital, Gala? 確かにボディガードからどうやって病院になったんだろう。Well, when he was working with me, I noticed I preferred it if we skip that part. I'm sorry, but I don't want to go into any details about it. It's alright. Forgive me for asking. I don't mind telling you the quick and dirty version. Long story short, he helped me with something. Let's just say something from my past. 何過去の何かが解決してくれたってこと？何？もうこの二人すごくミステリアスでいろいろあるんですけど。気になるな。Thanks to that help, I found a new purpose in life. Helping other people live. Of course, it's not easy for a veteran werewolf to become a nurse or doctor. That's why I chose hospital admin instead. So, you could say I owe this guy my life. Thanks to his stubborn persistence in helping me when I needed it. Aww, friendship! でもすごいやっぱりなんだろうね。まあ大事な時はね、友達がいないとね、大事。Thank you for sharing your story with me. I didn't expect such a tale from you. I know. Anyway, Shyky, I'd like to order something now. Oh, what would you like? Can you make a tea-based drink that's warm and cool at the same time? I think so. It's probably mint if you want cool, right? Tea-based drink? Cool? Where's the warm part? Ginger mint tea or mint ginger tea? Okay, let's reset and see the if it's ginger and then mint. Hey. Okay, so this one we do this first and then we do this. Let's find out. 生姜ミント。面白いかも。Mint ginger tea. Serve it. Here's your order. Exactly what I wanted. By the way, it feels like this place is missing something today. Yeah, I haven't seen her today. We're talking about Freya. Freya 確かにいないね。Freya さんいない。Oh! Speak of the devil. Hello, good people. And one vampire. It's good to see you too. Freya. By the way, we were just talking about you. Oh, no, really? 確かにね、フェリアの話はしてました。Chinese, what do we say in Chinese? 一講錯錯錯錯錯錯 right? There was a Chinese saying that says, basically, speak of the devil. Lol. What about me? I was just surprised you weren't here. Is that how you pick up girls young enough to be your granddaughter? That won't work on me. Yeah. I've no interest in flirting with you. Ooh, direct, but truthful. Ooh, burn! I've got high standards, you know. Ooh. ちょっと待って。この人が言ってることが痛い。めっちゃ刺さる。いやー、まあ基準が高いっていうのがちょっと女の子には優しくないよ。ハイドさん。You look so tired, Freya. When they would appear, we will say long life. Exactly. Hard day at work? How could you tell? Call it werewolf senses. Werewolf senses. まあ多分顔に書いてあるんでしょう。Right. I showed Shyky my draft, and I actually got some good feedback. That's good to hear. Glad I could help. So I spent the whole day rewriting stuff. And I also did some stories for the paper. Overall, it was a good day. That's good to hear. But please, don't forget to take a break. It's easy to get carried away by work when you're on a roll. Will do, sir. あ、ガラさん優しい。ガラさんめっちゃ優しいじゃん。ガラさんめっちゃめちゃいい人だ。And speaking of hospitals, how's your hospital adminning life going? I thought nobody else says this, but Southeast Asians. How's your hospital adminning life? Oh man. That's not even a word for you. そう、なんかね、名詞を動詞に変えるっていうのが、もう東南アジアの人のあるあるなんです。Lol. Actually, I'm not even sure what you even do there. It's pretty boring to talk about. But mostly, I handle operational stuff happening in the hospital. Things like how much specialist costs and how much it affects our income. Oh, that part, huh? I also deal with patients and their families. If they require intensive care, such as operations, I go through what we do and how much it would cost them. Ooh, that's rough too. Kind of like business dev for people's lives then. まあ、そうだね。でもアドミンってことは資料とか割とそういう医療関係なんだけど、そういう事務所周りの作業かな。You could say that. Damn, that sounds complicated and hard. That's why I'm suited for my job. Someone who gets very emotionally attached to patients would find his job pretty tough. Whereas heartless people like my friend here, heartless people, only see it from a business perspective. Good point. Why do people rarely talk about your kind of job? I guess most people don't really notice we exist or think about the necessity of it. あ、でも確かに。Exactly. It's an interesting job, yet no one talks about it. Maybe because most admins are just like me. We rarely talk about work outside the hospital. あ、大事大事。まあ、できる限りはね、仕事終わって仕事外でお仕事の話しない方がメンタルのためかもしれない。Why? For me, I just don't find any reason to. It's the patient's personal lives anyway. Such professionalism and loyalty. You should keep hold of that mindset in front of this lady here. He needs to be a bit less loyal though. I'd in this job for a while, right? Almost 50 years now. Wow, 50 years of hospital admin. 50年もこの仕事やってたんだ、すごい。Whoa, I did not know that. Yeah, I didn't know that either. Wait, 50 years in the same position? Uh-huh. Holy! Ask for a promotion, man. They keep offering me new positions. Mostly managerial. Take it. Not interested. Why? It's not something I want. Besides, as I've told you before, I fit perfectly in this position. But the salary must be better if you take the promotion, right? Of course. But what I get at the moment is more than enough for me right now. And I still get raises while I'm doing this job. I really can't figure you out. Actually, that's true. I can't figure him out either. But it means he's comfortable where he is. でも大事なんだよね。だって昇進するとさ、責任が増えちゃうってことなんだよね。式だったらお給料だけもらいたいな。I would take the raise and not the promotion. That's because I don't want to deal with it. No, I don't want to deal with it. でもそうだよね。そう考えると、確かに、どうなっちゃうんだよね。That's gala for you. Anyway, my shift's starting soon. It was nice catching up with both of you. Are you going to stay, Hyde? Defense. Are you off work yet? Yeah, I'm still enjoying the vibes here. I'll see you in a few weeks, I guess. Yep. Safe trip. Oh, he's going on a trip? See you around, Shyky. And you, Freya. See you. Take care on your way. You know, it's kind of hard to believe. Someone like Gala could be your best friend. We were just talking about that before you arrived. Oh, really? Man, I missed an interesting story. Yes, you did. So, how did you guys meet? Seriously, I have to retell the story? Yeah, apparently you have to. I'm gonna take a nap. Was fun tuning into your stream, Shyky. Have fun. See you too. And heading up for your meeting, right, Verdun? See you around. I'm gonna finish after this chapter too. ね、みんなもね、来てくれてありがとう. Catch you guys around later, Verdun. Bye, Luca. See ya. Yes. Come on, you're not going anywhere, right? Huh. Alright then. We met in this place, back when it was a bar. Oh, she's really gonna go for the whole thing. Whoa! I never knew Gala used to be in the army. I mean, it's got the build to be on the front line. Still though, why did he make the jump from... how should I say this? A very physical job to medic? Well, he's not comfortable talking about it right now. But you know why, right? Are you trying to squeeze the story from me? Obviously. He doesn't want to talk about it. That's him, not you. Seriously, Freya? Come on. I won't get into details, but going to war, it messes your head. Oh. You see why Gala doesn't want to talk about it, huh? Well, I don't get it, but it must be difficult, especially back then. Yes, it's called PTSD, Freya. Lol. The only thing he was confident in was his strength. So he only did work that relied on his muscle. That wouldn't help him get over his trauma though, right? Of course not. But it was the only thing he could do. Or at least, it's the only thing he thought he could do. But you hired him for his muscle? I didn't know about all that at that time. Besides, he's good at being a bodyguard. And we weren't that close yet. So no personal feelings.
確かにな、戦争行った人ってまあいろいろあるんですよね。まあトラウマではあります。難しいですね。
I needed his strength. But then I gotta be interested in him. Interested. I think he's a cool person. That's all. And after a few months, I noticed his problem. I suggested he talk about it with someone, seek help, which he refused. No surprises there, but I kind of pushed him to do it. How? It's complicated. Eventually, he did go to get professional help. Of course, I have no idea what happened in his therapy sessions, but in the end, he found a new purpose in his life. He quit working for me. And not so long after that, he started working at the hospital. And he's been... Oh, someone else is coming in today.
Oh, it's Alien さん。宇宙人さんだ。
そう、まあ宇宙人さん、この人はね、めちゃめちゃ宇宙人です。なんかね、火星から来たっけ、確か。Good evening, everyone. Ooh, boy. Good evening. It's nice to see you again. We are also glad to see you, barista. I'm gonna try to do a robot-y voice. これ意外と難しいぞ。By the way, I didn't catch your name the last time you visited. Do you have a name? Name? We sure have. On Earth, please call us Neil. Why are you a Neil? You don't sound like a Neil or look like a Neil. Oh, jeez. Neil. Yes, Neil. Is that your real name? Oh, of course not. Due to the nature of our communication, we do not really need trivial things like names to interact. But from what we have learned here, it seems like the name Neil has a lot of associations with Earthling efforts in intergalactic exploration. Oh, you mean Neil Armstrong? Okay, that makes sense now. Oh, I get what you mean. I believe we did not meet the last time you were here. I saw you from afar when you left the coffee shop a few days ago. So, hello, my name is Freya. You could say I'm a regular here. And you, sir? Hyde. You come here often? For someone who doesn't live in Seattle? Yeah. Oh, you are not from around here. Neither are we. I'm trying so hard. This is so funny. どういう声やってんだろう。いや、ちょっと面白いけどね、こういう声。よいしょ。Where do you come from? Far away. By far away, you mean a few thousand miles? Or more? More. Much more. More to the point that your strange calculation system means nothing. That sounds far away indeed. What are you doing in Seattle? And do all your kind dress like this? Oh, this... We chose this appearance based on an image we saw when we first arrived. Image? The Arami Gentry. Oh my god, Arami Gender album cover. No wonder you look familiar. As for what we are doing, this place is really the perfect spot to practice our communication skills with Earthlings. You know what? エイリアンさん、もう超人さん、ニールさん呼べないんだけど、まあ面白いけどね。That's the guy who made the soundtrack, lol. Talk about self-inserting the Easter eggs. でもこのいろんな種族がいるとは知ってはいたんですけど、まさか宇宙人が来るとは思わなかった。マジで。だってフレイは人間でしょ。でおそらくシキも人間で、サキュブスとインキュブスがいて、ドゥオーフ、エルフ、ウェイウォルフで、なんかね人形族もいて、もう猫耳の人もいるんだけど、まさかの宇宙人が来るとは思ってなかった、正直。What do you want to drink tonight? The usual. That is how you say it, yes. Yes. So, anything? Yes, we won't be able to taste the difference anyway. You really can't taste anything? え、味覚ないんだ。Yes. What if I can brew a drink that can make you feel something? Interesting premise, but we doubt you will be able to do that. Challenge accepted. Please surprise us. What do you mean by feel something? So I'm guessing that we shouldn't bother with taste as much as the warm and cool, right? Warm and bitter. Green tea, warm and bitter. Tea is mostly warm. Cinnamon is warm. It's all the way up warm, so let's try this. I'm gonna go all the way up to warm to see if we feel something. Cinnamon ginger tea, serve it, serve it. A cup of anything is ready for you. Thank you. What the? Interesting. What are you doing? Drinking. That's how they drink. Oh boy. You're one interesting person. Thank you. That was a compliment, yes? Normally, yes. But you can't be so sure with Freya. That definitely was the highest form of compliment. What are you, Neil? Us? We are travelers, doing our job in the space you call Milky Way. What kind of job? We are tasked with the mission to spread our seeds. What? You really are here to find a date? All the way from the galaxy far, far away. Oh wow. It turns out pervs exist everywhere in the universe. まあ、言っていいのかなこれ YouTube だと種、ですね。あ、まあ、確かにね。宇宙を超えてですね。なるほど。Hyde is laughing his head off. Feeling attacked, old man? Not really. You have a valid point. We do not understand, but we are glad if we can make you laugh. Oh, the pleasure was mine. If I may ask, why do you have to breed with us? We are sorry, but that is classified information. Aw, man. Well, how's the mission going so far? We cannot say it is going well. I'm not surprised with how quirky and unique you are. Not many women can handle that. Could you handle them though? Me? I don't know. What do you think? You're a pretty adventurous girl. Oh, are we suggesting something here, Hyde? I wouldn't be surprised if you decided to go on a date. Or maybe go further. If it got you a good story. Lol. Oh, you're not offended by that? Not in the slightest. You're wrong though. I'd go on a date with them. But I don't like to sleep around. Really? Oh, we're going somewhere else with this story today. なんかすごい話になってる。 デートは行くんだよ。デートはね。っていう。To be honest, I didn't expect that. Yeah, I get that a lot. People often mistake me for someone who gets around a lot. Hey, excuse me, miss. From what we gather, does it mean you are willing to breed with us in exchange for our stories? What? Wow. No wonder your mission isn't going well.
仕事終わったよ。お仕事お疲れ様。ソギさんもお疲れ。
なんかすごい話になってるね。要はこの宇宙人さんはね、彼女探しです。彼女探しに来ております。いやー、そうだね。ほい。I don't mind going out with you for a drink or dinner in exchange for stories. But I'll only sleep with someone I'm serious about. まあ大事な話なんですけどね。まあ真剣になってからっていうことで。But our mission is serious. It's not that. You either have to be my boyfriend or husband if you want to sleep with me. We have heard of those terms before. Let us check them once again. なんかちょっと気まずい話なんだけど、これちょっと気まずくない？ I feel like this is such an awkward conversation. This is very strange. According to what we have found, many Earthlings mate with one person exclusively for their entire lives. Yes, that's called commitment. Such a strange concept. Lol. Then why, with such rules, do you still face overpopulation problems? Now that you mention it, overpopulation problems. まあ人口と関係ないんですけどね。We don't have enough control of ourselves. And those in charge also don't have enough control of us. Not to mention, some races live for a very, very long time. So, even though there are rules about having kids, and they can be strictly enforced, a lot of people still break them. We know Earthlings boast of the concept of free will, but we thought your kind also loved the concept of restraint and taking care of the planet. At least, that was what we gathered from your information network. Theoretically, that should be the case. But Earthlings are stupid. That's the easiest way to put it. We learned so much today, but we have another question for Miss Freya. Ask away. How can we become your husband? 何？結婚したいの？フレアと。ちょっと面白いな。何も知らないんだね。なるほどな。もしこのように人間関係の、要は人間関係が全くわからない生命体が現れると、こういう話が出るってことなんだよね。First of all, I would suggest going step by step. Most of the time, you start by dating, boyfriends or girlfriends, you know? Before you talk about marriage. Oh, okay. So, how can we become your boyfriend? You could start by asking her whether she's actually single. Understood. So, Miss Freya, are you single? Yes, I am single. Do you want to be our girlfriend? 急に告白するじゃん。で、告白までいかない。Now, the path to starting to date varies between people, but usually it takes some time before you want to commit yourself to someone. Wow, the breeding process on Earth is surely extremely complicated. It can be easier if you're a smooth talker. Smooth talker? Someone good at communicating with others. That would be really challenging for us. Even after all that, making kids is still in a totally different league. Yes, it is. なんかすごい話になってる。どういう話これMost women prefer it if their male partners wear condoms. Hey, can't complain about it. Condoms. It's something you wear to prevent pregnancy. Why would you do the mating ritual if you do not want to have offspring for pleasure? パンクしてる。宇宙人さん、頭パンクしてる。大丈夫？All this information is too much to process in one evening. He's overwhelmed. He's overwhelmed. It's time to stop. So, we talked about using condoms. But how do you kind of... 確かに。Like, seeing how you drink. まあ、biologically you're different, right? Condom might be something you can use at all.That's true. How do you do it? どういう話マジで Fazek, they're going into a deep conversation. We are pretty flexible with that. But we cannot tell you the details. Unless we agree to do the mating ritual. I don't want to imagine how it's done. Oh, you do not need to worry.We will not hurt anyone physically or mentally. Yeah, I'm not so sure about that. Especially the mental part. We did our research. What? And we tried it on the testing object? What testing object? It was proven. The mental capacity of Earthlings is far more complicated than anything else on this earth. So actually that's true. It's about mental capacity, but what do you mean by testing object? I'm so confused. Hi Shyky, hi Oden. We're playing a little bit of coffee talk. Although I basically was just chatting on stream for the first 3.5 hours. But we decided to play a little game, and now I'm so confused because it's an alien, by the way. Huh? I know. I'm just curious about what testing object he made. Oh, we did not know that. Being born on Earth sounds very difficult. What about you? Are you done from work or whatever? It is. Why are we're literally having a talk about how aliens do their thingamajig, but this is such an unusual topic. I have to agree with that. Anyway, thank you so much for the information you have given us tonight. It means a lot for our mission. We have to report our findings to base. How will you proceed with your mission with this newfound information? We are not sure yet. It is yet to be discussed after all. It was really nice talking with all of you. You're welcome. We are off now. It's such a strange thing to talk to an alien. Bye. Take care on your way, sir. So warm really doesn't do much of an effect. I guess I'll try cool next time. That was really something. Indeed. You said the first time they came here was for a date, right? Yeah, but their date never came. And then they mistook Miss Myrtle for their date. The game developer org? Wow, I dread to think how that went. It was pretty awkward. But you can't be angry at such naivety. Naivety? I guess so. By the way, has that young woman been back since I spoke to her with her last time? We're talking Lua. You mean Miss Lua? Yeah, her. Oh, showing some concern now, are you? I'm just curious. No, I haven't seen her since. But her boyfriend did come a few days ago. And Freya was being pretty nosy. To the point that Mr. Gala joined the discussion. まあウェアウォルフさんがね確かにね前回やってたんですけどルアさんはまあルアさんがいた時はねここにいるハイルさんからいろいろ言ってたんですけれども、先ほどのねチャプターでは彼氏のベイリーさんが来てでベイリーさんもねいろいろお話があったんですけど多分ガラさんのお話でねいろいろ視点がちょっと新しい視点があるんじゃないかなと思っております。でもさっきの宇宙人のところがちょっと面白かった。宇宙人さんってどうやってやっちゃうのっていうのがどういうことってなってたんだもんさすがに。どういう話でびっくりしちゃいました。いやびっくりびっくり。My, you really have a knack for starting trouble. Sadly, I have to agree with that. It's not easy to make Gala join a random conversation, unless it really piques his interest, or that annoys him. I don't know how to react to that. Well, I need to catch a flight to Seoul tomorrow. Oh, you're going to Seoul, Mr. Model. So, I'm off for the day. Oh, you're leaving Seattle so soon? It's only for a week or so. I'll be back here sooner than you know. Oh well, it'll be a peaceful week then. Anyway, I need to get going as well. Thank you for letting me stay without ordering anything. I didn't even notice that. You really don't care about business. She didn't order anything, but she did attract people to the coffee shop. Well, that's one way to put it. Anyway, Freya, do you want to share a cab? Thanks, but I'm riding my bike. Alright then. See you around. Take care on your way, folks. Oh, we finish another chapter. Ooh, black lemon. A perfect, if unlikely combination of sour and bitter. We're talking lemon and coffee, huh? Alrighty, so we have finished another day on Coffee Talk. I'm gonna save the game. ちょっとゲームをね、セーブします。Let me save the game. Oh, is there no way to save the game? Oh no! How do I save the game? Oh! Is there no way? No. Oh, I guess I have to start the day to save it. Okay, we're gonna start the day and then we're gonna save it. Yes. で、メインメニューに戻ります。Alrighties! はい。では本日はね、結構長時間の配信をしててね、雑談も結構ゆるゆるとね、雑談をしまして、で途中まではねちょっとゲームでもやろうかなと思って、現在コーヒートークをちょこっとやっていただきました。So we actually did a lot of we actually streamed for quite a long time. どのぐらい配信したっけ？ほぼ5時間。So we streamed for about almost 5.5 hours. 最初の3時間半はね雑談のみってなってた。I think we're really just chatting. Just chatting.For the first 3.5 hours, and then we decided to play a little bit of the game because we talked about it. ちょっとそういう話がありましたということでね。はい、ちょっとコーヒートークやらせていただきました。じゃあちょっと一旦切り替えますね。シーン。Let me just change the scene back. あ、こっちか。So we're back on this scene.And I think most importantly, we've had a very long stream today as well, of which I'm very grateful. 今日もね、結構長い時間を配信させていただきました。本当はね、ここまで長くやろうとは思ってなかったんです。I wasn't expecting to be streaming this long today. I thought that, since we're just doing a just chatting stream, we probably won't be doing it for as long, but it just stretched out. So for me, I guess it's always a good thing when people are drop by and people feel comfortable on stream to just, hang around. 本当はね、なんて言えばいいんですかね。配信をやりながら、少しずつ人が入っていて、やっぱり皆さん作業をしてたりお仕事をしながらね聞いてくれてるのがちょっと嬉しいですかね。So I guess we will be calling it a day sometime soon. And I gotta say, we did manage to do a little bit of coffee talk, and I'm liking the progression of the story. 本当に毎回思うんですけど、コーヒートークのお話って意外と大人っぽいっていうか、人生にまつわる話が多い。It's actually very mature, and I don't mean like mature as in the game is mature, as in there are a lot of very real topics and very mature topics that tends to come up. Sometimes very, very deep. And I think that's what I appreciate about this game. And I have to thank Fazik for introducing this game to me. はい。では、そうですね。今日はもう金曜日ということで、considering it's Friday, 土日はね、実は少し、お仕事が入っておりまして、配信はできかねない可能性ではあります。Oh, hello, Verdon. I didn't realize you were still in the stream. I thought you'd gone off for your meeting. Thank you so much for sticking around. おつしきありがとう。So, Saturday and Sunday, I'll be away mostly just to get work done. But, I don't know. See, Saturday and Sunday, I don't normally stream because my family is around. But if I get called to do like a game collab, I might join if I'm not working. そう、たまにっていうか最近結構ね、ちょこちょこコラボに参加してっていうお話がありまして、特にゲーム関係のコラボなんですけれども、土日はちょっとお仕事で自分で配信はできないかもしれないんだけど、もしゲームでの配信ができるのであれば、そういう時はね、共有させていただきます。So if I end up doing some sort of game collab, whether it's Valorant or something else, and I get called to do the collab, I will share it with everybody. But until then, I'm gonna work on in business. I'm gonna work on the Discord server as well, because I have to put up the Discord server. And then I'm gonna get ready for our next meeting that we met. You know what? Everybody was talking about Hades, so maybe we'll do Hades next. もう今回もね、次回か。次回、もうさっきは Hades というゲーム、アクションゲームの話がありましたので、月曜日できるのかな？月曜日が火曜日。月曜日か火曜日に、Hades というアクション系ゲームをやろうと思います。So maybe Monday or Tuesday, I guess. As and when as I have time, we might get started on Hades. 今までの、ホラーゲーム配信とは打って変わってアクション多めにはなるかと思いますが、みんなとお話ししながら、ゲームできたらなと思います。So see you next week. I'll see you either Monday or Tuesday. I'll try to also be more consistent with putting up my time ahead. スケジュールをね、投稿しないタイプなんだけど、頑張ってちゃんと投稿します。はい、ちゃんと投稿します。I'm gonna put it up. Alrighties, wait a second. Let me see if there's anybody I know. That we can maybe raid. I'm not sure. 誰かいらっしゃいますかね。知ってる人いらっしゃいますかね。Or if there's anybody's suggestions. ジーさんお疲れありがとう。お疲れ様ありがとうございます。Yeah, I guess I had a lot of fun. I forgot all the voices that I was doing, and halfway through I mixed them up as well. If I were me, If I were doing this at the pace that I usually do it, it probably would be a lot slower. Oh, so I feel like a sneeze coming. Except the sneeze didn't go away. Oh, Defits, thank you so much for the hydrate. We'll be drinking water.
Water.
Oh, Fuzzik, thank you so much for the hydrate redeem as well. Thank you. And thank you everyone for coming. Well, a lot of my friends aren't on yet at the moment, so I guess we won't be doing a raid. But thank you so much for coming, everyone. And I'll see you guys again, maybe on Monday or Tuesday. ではでは、またのご来店お待ちしております。おつしき。Catch you later.